Hello, Rip and Ship community. How are y'all doing today? Welcome to the stream. Starting a couple minutes early because we have box stoppers to take care of, including our Ultimate Masters box. That one sold out already. So I decided to throw up a second Ultimate Masters box. So if anybody else wants Ultimate Masters packs, they're $26.99. We have 24 left. We have another box. So if we sell that whole box tonight, we'll run the topper before the end of the stream. So totally understand, Joseph. Just letting everybody know. Okay, so we're starting out with box toppers chat. The very first thing, we had a very generous viewer, Chris, I believe was the name, wanted to donate the Poster Grizzle brand to somebody who ordered on the stream he pulled that on. So I've I've made a list of all the orders from that night, and I've numbered them 1 to 66. I don't have it so y'all can see it. Sorry, friends. You're just going to have to trust me on this one. But this person wanted to give it away to a random person who bought packs that stream. So I'm going to let you know who it is. Let's start by figuring out who it is. There are 66 orders that stream. We're going to start with that one. 1 through 66. I will let you know who it is. Good luck. It's going to be number 19. And that order belongs to Michael Lui. We'll give that to you, Michael. Okay, so with that out of the way, we're now moving on to play boxes, which have 30 packs. So let's change random.org. First, we are running. Find it. Here we go. Aether Drift play box. It started on March 11th, 1 through 30. Good luck, y'all. That's going to number 27. That is Garrett. Congrats, Garrett. Garrett B, by the way, BAU. And then up next, we are running Lost Cavern Set Box 4, which is right here, 1 through 30. Good luck. Number 25. That's going to Vertigo. And then we have Lost Caverns Set Box 1, a new set box. Let's see where that is on here. Here we go. 1 through 30 up here. Number 20. That is going to Dante, MER. Okay, so that's all the set boxes. Now we're moving on to collector boxes. Going to change this to 12. I will catch up as soon as we get done with all these box toppers. We do have Ultimate Masters available if anybody wants to grab some. It is a new box. So far we have 14 packs left in that second box, I think. Okay, so we're doing Lord of the Rings Collector 3 now. It's on one of these somewhere. There it is. Lord of the Rings Collector 3, 1 through 12. Good luck, y'all. Let's go to number 7. That is Jacob. DIE. Trying to figure out what side of what sheet we're on now. Okay, so we have Aether Drift Collector Box 5. That is going to number 1. That is Anthony MCC. We do have Tarkir Collector and Play battles tonight, chat. We need 2 more people for the Play battle number 1. We have 2 of those available tonight. We need 3 more people for the first Collector battle. So now we're going to the 417 box, 1 through 12 of Aether Drift. Oops, wrong side. It was clicking OBS, not the random.org. 6. Going to Joshua BAL. The old Lost Caverns box 4 down here, 1 through 12. Number 3, that's Riley. SHA. Lost Caverns Collector Box 1, the new one here, 1 through 12. Number 8. Going to Lucas, CHO. And then our last one is going to be our Infinity Collector Box 1 right here, 1 through 12. Go number 9. That is Nathaniel. Then we have one more that I have to make a card for. This is going to be our first Ultimate Masters box stopper. We'll save this opening until we're done opening the box. But here we go, 1 through 24 right here. This was the first box. The second box fills. We'll get that one run tonight too later on. Number 4, that is going to David, MIO. Let me write down where we're at with Ultimate Masters 2 real quick. Sloppiest 2 ever. So this box finished up with Garrett getting 3. So Vladimir is getting number 1. Garrett is getting 2 through 6. 7 through 10. It's going to Andrew. 11 and 12 is going to Christopher Jam. And then 13 going to Brian J08. So we have 11 Ultimate Masters packs left. They're $26.99. Gonna set this one aside, David. We're gonna open this with your pack, so I'm just gonna actually put that in with those right now. And then we're gonna open some box stoppers. How about that? Welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. Oh, I did not do 1 through 24. You're correct. Thanks. So we do have to re-roll that. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'll get there. I just had to get back to chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry, David. False hopes. We do have to do 1 through 24. Okay, there's 1 through 24. Thank you. Here we go. Number 22. Somehow it worked out for Garrett. How about that? Conspiracy theories. Sorry, David. Didn't mean to get your hopes up, but when we don't have all the numbers, we do have to re-roll. So Garrett, remind me when we get there, and we'll throw that with your packs. I don't know where they are and with all the other ones. Apologies again, David. Sorry to get your hopes up on that. Wow. And a change of expectations. We sold out the second box. Let's see who gets that one too. Okay, so 1 through 24 for this one. Going number 7. That's Andrew. No, Garrett, you're right. 100%. That's my bad. When we get to your packs in Ultimate Masters Box 2, remind me, we'll get there. Good evening. How are you? So the mistake was when we rolled it the first time, we only had 12 of the 24 numbers available. Obviously, that's not going to work, so we had to re-roll it. Apologies about that. We do have to make sure we roll with the correct number of people. Yeah, that'll be fun. So when we get to yours, Andrew, we've got your name card up there for that. Welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your OpenShip host. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern. Tonight is the last night, chat, to get your cards, or to get cards that will ship out on April 24th. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight's the last night. Wednesday will start a new shipping week. Anything you get Wednesday will not go out this Thursday. Hold on a sec, chat. Yeah. So Garrett getting the Aether Drift play box from 311 box topper. Here you go, Garrett. If you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'd love to open them up for you. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Got the Panorama Island, and boom, Mobile. How about that? Pretty cool. We ship to the U.S. only. That's also important. Vertigo getting Lost Cavern set 4. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We'd appreciate it if you gently tap that like button. Expedition map for Vertigo. Dante get number 1. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Fist the Suns. Pretty cool art on that. Jacob getting the Lord of the Rings Collector 3. Argonath, Pillars of the Kings. Got the Ozlith. That's a sick card. Anthony, MCC getting Collector Box 5. Aether Drift Topper. Yeah, for sure, Joseph. Got a Driver Planes and a Redshift Rocketeer Chief. $417 box topper for Joshua BAL. Mountain and Winter Cursed Rider. Riley getting the old number 4 Lost Caverns Collector Topper. These packs open in the weirdest ways sometimes, chat. Ooh, Amulet of Vigor. That's a great one. Lucas getting Lost Caverns Collector Box 1. Chat, if you have any questions, let us know. We're about to get started with the queue on the right side. We are trying to fill battles. We only need... Wow. We already filled up a play battle. How about that? So play battle 1 is in the books. We'll get that on the schedule. Play battle 2 needs 4 more people. And collector battle 1 needs 2 more people. Thought Vessel for Lucas. And then Infinity Box Topper last. Got the gorgeous Shocklands in here. This one going to Nathaniel. Stomping Ground. Very cool art. Okay, so box toppers are done, other than the Ultimate Masters one, which will open when we get to those people's pack. So Riley up first to Jumpstart 25. It was nice seeing you too, Justin. Vermont, you are in... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're the first person in Play Battle 2. Dinner of Herska, Sweet Tooth Mythic. The rest of your pack. Yeah, we filled, I think, 3 play battles last night, so I'm sure we'll get some. Ooh, we got Icky. Sure, we'll get multiple going tonight, too. Bumulus, the Infestation anime, and Endless Cockroaches sounds awful. Endless Cockroaches, just like, anybody really want to deal with that? I sure don't. It when it dies, you return it to its owner's hand. It's expensive, but it'll keep coming back forever and ever, unless it gets exiled. Okay, so up next we have David getting some fun stuff. Starting out with 4 Ultimate Masters packs and a Double Masters VIP. That'll be fun. Let me get this play battle on the schedule real quick, officially, and then I think we'll be good to go. Okay, chat. So for battles, here's what we need. We need 2 more people for Tarkir Collector Battle number 1. We need 4 people for Tarkir Collector Battle 2 after Collector Battle 1 is full. And we have 1 play battle left for now. We need 4 more people for that. No, the number 1 play battle is already full. Hello, Blight Widow. Hello, all of chat. 2XM VIP are super fun. They're definitely a trip down memory lane. They can be amazing or they can be brutal. It just kind of depends. Here's Ultimate Master, starting with Tassiger, the Golden Fang, Slippery Boggle. I think that might be $1. I'm actually going to pull up the price list real quick. I forgot to look at it before the stream started, so let me get that up. Ultimate Masters. Definitely not something I open on a regular basis, so... obviously, one of the big hits... Oops, wrong button there. Where did it go? Did it disappear? There it is. Ancient Tomb, Mana Vault, Urborg, Demonic Tutor, some really fun stuff in there. But what I'm always interested in are like the commons and uncommons that are above $1. Songs of the Damned, Angel of Despair, Laboratory Maniac, Desperate Ritual, Kadama's Reach, Buried Alive, Anger, Counter Squall. A lot of cool things in this set for sure. So that was your first pack. Here's the next. Oilfire, nice. That's fun. Seismic Assault, rare. Buried Alive, nice. Very Rogue. Shed Weakness foil and Desolate Lighthouse for your rare. Last pack. Will Eldrazi Conscription. That's a great pull. Congrats on that. Fun foil rare and Celestial Colonnade rare. We'll get those sleeved up and then we're going to open your Double Masters VIP. Yeah, that's definitely a bummer, Justin. Good luck on the VIP for sure. These are so fun. Hope you enjoy the experience. Definitely not something I get to see every day. Welcome, Troy. Magic's a really fun game. David, here we go. Revoke Existence is what we're starting with. Vampire Hexmage, that one's fun. Doctor Engineer. Manamorphose, that's great. Drown in Sorrow. Cranial Plating. Enlarge. First rare, Master Transmuter. Up next, we have Skittles, the Blight Dragon. Mythic, very nice. Skitherix. Borderless Phyrexian Metamorph. The art on these is insane. And your last rare or mythic is Sword of Light and Shadow. Gorgeous art there. Congrats on that. Then you get 8 non-foil lands, 2 foil lands. You're getting a mountain and a swamp. And then 2 double-sided tokens. Tuk Tuk the Returned. We'll get these sleeved up for you, David. Hope you enjoyed. Brody, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while, but definitely glad you're here. You're welcome, David. Appreciate the support. Let's see what's next. Riley getting 5 Ultimate Masters. Yeah, the lands in those are absolutely gorgeous. Going with like traditional basics, those are some of the best traditional basics. Yeah, I don't think Myth was fooled. Riley, good luck. Ultimate Masters. Let's see what we get. Visions of Beyond rare. Angel of Despair. It's over $1. So many cool cards in this set. Troy, if you'd like to buy packs, we ship to the US. We ship once a week on Thursdays. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Only on that drop-down menu is what we can open on stream. If you have any other questions, let us know. Squee! Goblin, is it Nabob? Naboo? I don't know. It's a weird name. Got foil and non-foil. That shouldn't be allowed. Platinum Empyrean Mythic. Anger. That's above $1. 2 packs left. Foil. There we go. That is the correct treatment. Dark Depths. Great Mythic. Last pack. David, welcome to the stream. How are you? Worm. And Golgari Grave Troll. Lab Maniac. And Okodama's Reach. We'll get all this sleeved up for you, Riley. Thanks for grabbing packs. Shadow Doggy getting 1-pack Snipe up next. Well, thanks for joining us, David. Noble Hierarch for your 1-pack Snipe. Circular Logic. Get that sleeved up. Nathaniel up next, getting 5 Ultimate Masters. Yeah, Vermont, if you have an issue, you can talk to me in Discord, but being rude to chat is not appropriate. Spoils of the Vault for your first rare. Songs of the Damned, nice. Ancient Tomb. No way. Congrats. $100. Wild. Is it 100 on TCG today? It is. Well, no, it's like 92. Still great pull. It'll be safer in with the rest of your cards, so we're going to leave it in with that. That is amazing. Congrats. Merit Lodge token. Temporal Manipulation Mythic. That's a fun one. Maelstrom Pulse Rare. Last pack here for Nathaniel. Cowrand. Sorry, friend. Counter Squall, though. Voted Druid's a great card, too. And then non-foil foil. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Nathaniel. I know you have more coming up later, too. Okay, David, getting 4 packs. Good luck, David. We'll find out tomorrow what gets some band chat. Revel Arc rare for David. Yes, Troy. The new Dragonstorm is TDM. If you click on any of the codes, you'll see the picture of the pack that comes with it. Woodfall Primus. They're the set codes for the sets in the bottom left-hand corner of every card. It's the abbreviation, the 3-letter abbreviation. We have both play and collector packs. Play packs are $4.99. Collector packs are $42.99, I think. Sorry, Troy. A lot going on. Trying to keep up with all 3 different chats. Daybreak Coronet Rare. Ron. I remember when that cycle came out for the first time. Last pack for David. Bullbreacher would be wild. All is Dustfoil rare. That's fun. Raging Ravine rare. So a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Joseph up next, getting a March of the Machine collector pack. We are trying to get some more battles going. If anybody's interested in battles, we need 2 more people for our first Tarkir collector battle. And we need 4 people for our second Tarkir play battle. Joseph, good luck on your 1 pack tonight. March of the Machine Collector. Troy, we want to make sure everybody understands stuff. We're happy to answer questions. Let us know how we can help. Invasion of Arcavios, Glissa Icker, Elspeth's Talent Extended, Emoti Etched, Errant Giada Showcase, and Firesong and Sunspeaker. We get those sleeved up. Jones Goods up next. The list cards are goofy. I could swear you were Myth. 2 MKM play, 2 Dustborn play, and 2 MH3 play. Broken Myth. I'm sorry, Myth. Outrageous Robbery and Shadowy Backstreet getting a Surveil land. Very nice. Wow, Dan, that's impressive. Congrats. Got a list card, Misveil Plains, and Krenko's Buzz Crusher. On to Dustmorn. Ooh, Walk-in Closet and Forgotten Cellar Mythic. Chat, we are trying to get to 100 likes. Unstoppable Slasher. Such a mean card. If you could help us get there, we'd appreciate it. On YouTube, all you have to do is hide chat, click the thumbs up, and bring chat back if you're watching on mobile. Good news is we're all the way to 12 likes. 12. Is that broken? I'm going to refresh this to make sure it's not broken. I think it's literally 12. 13. Yep, it's real. We're at 13 likes. Funny how that works, Dan. Johnny, Flipwalker, and Toxic Deluge. Great pack. Last pack for you. Takashima spiked. Interesting. And Strict Serenade with Kalia of the Vast Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up. Jones Goods. Some fun packs there. Up next, we have a bunch of packs for Nathaniel. This will be fun. Let's make sure we got this right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Mystery Booster 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Infinity Collectors. We have 4 DMU Collectors, 2 ACR Collectors. We also have 3 Brothers War Collectors, 3 March of the Machine Collectors, 3 Lost Caverns Ixalan Collectors, 2 Phyrexia All-Be-One Collectors, 3 Ravnica Remastered Collectors, and a Modern Horizons 3 Collector. Good luck, Nathaniel. This will be all sorts of fun. Let's see what you got. One second, and we will get started. Thank you, Dr. Cheddar. Appreciate you. So we find out a Mystery Booster 2, Elsha of the Infinite, Prismatic Ending, White Border, Hostage Shaker Feature Site, and Flavored Disaster. Oh no. What happened? Wumble. Witch of the Moors, Once Upon a Time, White Border, Urnham Jin. Got the feature site frame and Avacyn's collar, the symbol of her church. Goblin Goliath Mythic, Comet White Border Mythic, Goblin Gang Leader, and Lutri Popper Otter. Was not aware that happened, David. Interesting. Gerborg Volcano, Momir Vig, Simic Visionary, Ghost Quarter White Border, City of Brass feature site, and Ren and Siri Inseparable Continuing with Mystery Booster 2. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. We'd be happy to help. Phyrexian Scriptures Mythic, White Border, Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes Mythic, Counterspell on the very cool Mercadian Mass Art feature site, and Having Season. They're literally just printed. There's no sticker on there. Have our stand, great uncommon. Consuming Aberration, Veil of Summer White Border. Ooh, foil, Serenity. Maestro's Totally Safe Hideout. So it's just like literally all printed one card. There's no sticker. That's a mean card. Take a look at that price. I have no clue what any of these foils are, so we just look them all up. Nice, about $35, $40 foil, near mint. I mean, they're out of stock of distribution. Hopefully Wizards held some back. I imagine they did for that. Thantis, Warweaver Mythic, White Border Mardu Outrider, Engineered Explosives, and Your Wish is My Command. On to Infinity, Pack 1. Yeah, we can't get any more Dragonstorm collector boxes. We never could get any more. It was... everything we could get was in our first wave. Lila, Hospitality Hostess Mythic. Base Bolarian Galaxy Mythic. That's pretty cool. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop Galaxy. Old Fogey Throwback. Katarina Galaxy. Island. And a Galaxy Forest. Get these sleeved up. Then we'll open some more. Oh no. That's not good. I didn't realize GameStop was also stiffing people on pre-orders now. Swinging Ship, Rare Attraction, Germain. How's this a Par 3 Galaxy? Hydrodoodle Throwback Foil. Devil K Neville Foil Showcase, Mountain. And the Galaxy Plains. This is the shiniest one that really lets you show off the Galaxy foiling. It is gorgeous. Absolutely love it. Russ, Chief Engineer. Formally approach the Second Sun Galaxy, Brim's Galaxy, Animate Library Foil, Captain Rex Nebula Showcase, Orbital Island, gorgeous, and a regular island in Galaxy. That's wild, Dalmar. Says GameStop stiff people for a while. If you put down money on a pre-order and forget, they'll keep the money and not tell you. That's awful. Mentor of Attention. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what one that person's experience is. Captain X Nebula Galaxy. Countdown is at 1. Throwback Solar Flora Galaxy Showcase, Forest, and a Galaxy Orbital Island. That is gorgeous too. Orbital lands are my favorite. Last pack of Infinity here for you. Meet and Greet Sisay. Prize Party Galaxy. Monoxa Galaxy. Water Market Throwback. Fluoros Rare. Blueberry Swamp. And Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. Actually going to split that between 2 sleeves. And then we will continue on with DMU up next. Which is Dominaria United. Got a beautiful stained glass forest, Rona textured uncommon, Defiler Flesh, Urborg Lurgoy, Rage Showcase, Orca Siege Demon, and Rada's Firebrand foil extended. So pending charges, I will not lie to you, GameStop really doesn't have much control over. No vendor does. Foil Plains, Rivaz textured, Yoda Mythic, Historian's Boon, Orca Siege Demon Etch, Tetsuo Mythic, and Squee! Dubious Monarch. We have like canceled stuff for people before, and when we cancel it in our system, it tells the bank, but it's up to the bank to release the pending charge. There's not much we can do about that, sadly. Threats Undetected, Evolved Sleeper, Aaron, Tobias, Sten, Yavimaya Coast Borderless, gorgeous art by Mark Poole, and Soul of Windgrace, Foil Showcase Mythic. Last DME collector pack here for you. Tatiova Textured, Stronghold Arena, Shanid, Sleeper Scourge, Mythic, Rulikmons, Tobias Etched, Hazezon Etched, Ivy Showcase, a full extended Landwar Loam Speaker. Get these sleeved up. Two Assassin's Creed collectors up next. These are so fun. I know a lot of people hate the fact that they're 10 card packs in a small set, but they just look so cool. Sigurd, Jarl of Ravensthorpe for foil rare. Abstergo Entertainment Extended. Staff of Eden, Vault's Key, Borderless Mythic, gorgeous foiling and art. And Mjolnir, Storm's Hammer Etched. Yep. We're trying to fill Collector Battle 1 and Play Battle 2 if anybody would like to join. Nurturing Peatland, getting a foil Scene Land. That's gorgeous. Xenu, Keen-Eyed Protector, Abstergo Entertainment, Black Market Connections, Full Extended, and Staff of Hermes Etched. On to Brothers War. Yep, Tarkir Play and Collector Battles are what we're trying to fire this evening. Basis Coffin Rare, Temporal Anchor, Wire Surgeon, 12 Lost Dreams, Ratchet, and the Archimandrite Foil Extended. We have 2 more Brothers War Collector Packs after this. Here's the first of the 2 remaining. You got a Saheeli Emblem, Transmigrant's Crown, Kayla's Command, Sardian Avenger, Door to Nothingness Schematic, Starscream Transformer, and Lodestone Golem Schematic Foil. Last Brothers War Pack here for you. Mishra's Foundry, Gix's Command, Smelting Vat, Gilded Lotus, Blitzwing, and Temporal Anchor Foil Extended. On to March of the Machine, we have 3 of these. What do you mean by remote but not online? How many Whispered Hopes? That was $1 last I checked. Not sure if it still is. Archangel Elspeth, different Elspeth, very cool. Guardian of Jiriper, Orthian, Timorite Valbeck, Vivian's Talent Foil Extended, and Hirobi Death's Whale. You can play it at LGS, but that's not remote. That's in person. You can play on Spell Table. That is remote, but it's online. I don't think they... How would you do remote but not online? I don't understand that. Brad Dad Rich. Happy birthday to your wife. That sounds like totally reasonable birthday present. Invasion of Kaldheim, Rona, Icar Elixir, Jury, Inga Etched, Chandra, Hope Speaking, Borderless Foil Mythic, and Grimgrin, Corpseborn. Last March of the Machine pack. Spell Table is a way that you use a webcam, and you play with 3 other people by webcam. Surge of Salvation, good uncommon. Dusk Legion Duelist, Grafted Butcher, Path of the Animist, Inga, Halo Finn, Nahiri's Warcrafting Flow Extended, and Halo Yarok. That's pretty cool. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan, we have 3 of these. Thank you, Bubbles. Appreciate the like. Helps out a lot. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Trumpeting Carnosaur, Sanguine Evangelist, Deeproot Historian, Polani's Hatcher, Jurassic World Plains, and Resplendent Angel Borderless Foil Mythic. Gorgeous art on that. Very cool. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? You can also play Ireina against a bot if you would like. It's also an option. Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel, Unstable Glyph Bridge, Redemption Choir, Echoing Deeps, Ravenous Tyrannosaurus, that's a fun one, and a Foil Preacher of the Schism. Last Lost Caverns pack here for you. Earthshaker Dreadmaw, O'Hare Pakbatik Mythic, Preacher of the Schism, Francisco Foul Marauder, Throne of the Grim Captain, Jurassic World Island, and a full borderless Restless Fence. On to Phyrexia, all will be one. Vraska, Betrayal Sting, gorgeous manga foil planeswalker. Bran, Executioner Thane Icar, Bran, Executioner Thane Step Complete foil Icar. Lugs Artillery, Marin Safehouse, and Jor-Kadeen, first Gold Warden. Second Phyrexia all be one collector pack. Yeah, Bubbles, I don't think anybody can really tag Myth. Black Sun's Twilight, Kethic Icar, Rot Priest Step Complete, Roar of Resistance, Blade of Shared Souls, and Mind Splice Apparatus with a Phyrexian Swamp. It's actually worth $1 or $2, I believe. Get these sleeved up. That's going to need more than one sleeve. Now we have 3 Ravnica Remastered and 1 MH3 Collector to go. Duckling, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. We appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Stomping Ground, Borderless Foil, Fibblethip Borderless, Mizzix Mastery, Retra, and Kaya. With a Gruul Guildgate. Nice, Duckling. Enter the Infinite, Retro Foil Mythic. Prime Speaker Zagana, Deathrite Shaman Retro, and Assure Assemble. Mayhem Devil. And a Golgari Signet. 1 RVR left. Hellkite Tyrant Foil Dragon. Tidespot Tyrant Anime. Pithing Needle Retro, and Deathrite Shaman Foil. With an Orzhov Guildgate. Last pack here for you, Nathaniel. Best of luck. MH3 Collector. Chat, if you want to join the battle, we are still trying to get some battles to fire. We need 2 more people for a Tarkir Collector battle. And 4 people for a second Tarkir play battle. Thonian Nightmare for your first rare. French Post Extended. Springheart Ninteco Borderless. Flare Malice Borderless. And a Etched Sticks for your last rare. We got all these sleeved up and put away. Once we got that done, Joseph is up next. Where'd Nathaniel's name card go? Did I put it away somewhere already, or did we? Where did it go? Apologies for not having it out there while we were opening all your packs. Ah, there it was. Hiding. Nathaniel, those were for you. Sorry about that. I was so worried about making sure we had all the right packs that we didn't have the name card, but I think Nathaniel knew that was for Nathaniel. Pretty clear. With Love of Mana Crypt. Not from Ultimate Masters, you want it. With Love of Mana Vault. Joseph, good luck. Mana Crypt is not in this set. What we got? Through the Breach. Fun card. Adama's Reach. Pack 2. Eldrazi Conscription. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple. Garrett up next. Getting the topper in 3 packs. Yeah, David, I think they should at least do that. Three packs. Then you got the topper as well. We're just going to throw away the name card and just use your main one here. We'll open the topper last. Good luck. Pattern of Rebirth. Yeah, stock up is a pretty penny for sure. It's a great card. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn Mythic. That's cool. Spaghetti Monster. We hit an Ancient Tomb. That was cool. And a Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. Pretty good. Let's see what's in your box topper. It's a magic card. Thank goodness. Reanimate. That's pretty cool. Get this sleeved up. It's a little curly, but box toppers tend to do that. It is a fun one. How do you get in on a battle and how does it work? So our collector battle, you can purchase all of our battles on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned at the top of chat. That has all the rules, but basically you get a set number of packs. We open them up. We count your mana values, so your rares and your mythics according to our rules. We don't count both sides of the flip dragons because they're the same on both sides. We do count Omen and the mana value when you get those Omen cards for rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets the high prize. Person with the lowest total gets the low prize. The collector battle, each person gets 2 packs no matter what. High and low each get 1 additional pack. The play battle, each person gets 5 packs no matter what. And the high gets 3 and the low gets 2 in that one. Susan's going to be up next, but first, chat, I have to make a bunch of name cards, so give me a minute. We need 3 more people for our second and final, probably play battle of the evening. We need 2 more people for our first collector battle of the evening. If anybody would like to sign up for battles, now's a great time. Battles are the only thing drawing you to the set, or just like you enjoy Aether Rift? Nothing's like out of the question. We just haven't had any other requests for one. But if you want to join a battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle or the pinned link at the top of chat. There's 2. There's the pack page and the battle page. Those are the only 2 pages on the website where you can get stuff open live. They're both drop-down menus. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tonight is the last night you can get packs that will ship out on the 24th. Wednesday starts a new shipping week. You'll have to make a new shipping payment, and those cards will ship starting May 1st. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're WPN Premium Store, Wizards Play Network. So certified place by Wizards is a great place to play Magic. So that's pretty cool. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. Feel free to stop by. Dang, I didn't realize it was that much. It was a pretty cool looking card, though. Hey, chat, we only need 1 more person for our first collector battle tonight. And then we only need 4 people for our second collector battle. Okay, so let me get these battlers figured out real quick. Susan is in the play battle, as Christopher's in the collector battle. Brian and Vlad are in the play battle, along with Julian and Jones. That's going to be our first play battle. Then Vermont's going to be in the second play battle with David. Our collector battle just filled. Thank you, chat. We're looking for 4 people for our next collector battle. Stephanie and then Eric, when your name, there it is. MagicCon Vegas, that should be fun. Okay, so we're looking for 4 people for our second Tarkir collector battle, 3 people for our second Tarkir play battle. Give me a second. Okay. Then our pack order. The Torgal card. I'm sure somebody can get you one. Arabella. Yeah, that's a mean card. Okay, so we have Susan, Vladimir, Garrett, Andrew, Christopher, Brian, DC, Matt. Then we have our play battle. Then we're going to have Vertigo, David, Garrett, and then our collector battle. Then we're going to have Mitchell getting a couple packs. And then we're going to try to fill up those other battles too. Hey, Susan, you're up first. You got 2 Mystery Booster 2 and 2 2x2 draft. Need another 2x2 box. Give me a sec. We do have all sorts of packs from all sorts of sets, chat. So feel free to check out our list of packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live right here. So let's start with 2 Mystery Booster 2 and then 2 2x2 draft for Susan. Yeah, they got shipped straight to David when he got here today. Mayhem Devil, fun. Wake Thrasher. Bowls the Citadel white border. Lightning Greaves, that's great. Starting Town NPC. That was a fun pack. Chainer, Nightmare Adept, White Border Basilisk Ace, Nalathni Dragon feature site, and Yawgmoth Stay Planner. Now you're looking for an Ugin. Ugin's a great one. Ooh, Foil Mythic Monastery Mentor. Missouri Claw Progress Mythic Inventor for double Mythic and a rare pack. How cool is that? Let's see. We need 2 more people for our play battle now, chat. 4 people to join Nathaniel in Collector Battle 2. Forbidden Orchard and Darksteel Plate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Susan. Thanks for grabbing pack. Dang, that was a lot of cool cards out of 4 packs. There is no Play Battle 3 tonight. At least not right now. Vladimir getting an Ultimate Masters pack. Gotta open a new box. Give me a second. These boxes are so wild. There's the topper. That is Andrew's. One pack snipe. Good luck, Vladimir. It's going to be confusing for me because I play a lot of Arena. Magus of the Bizarre rare. Eternal Witness, Devoted Druid, and Rogue's Passage uncommons. No Konama's Reach. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vladimir. Thanks for grabbing the pack. We did, Myth. Andrew got it. That's why Andrew's name's in yellow, so I don't forget. Garrett getting 5 packs. Both boxes filled up right as we finished box toppers earlier. Here we go, Garrett. Engineered explosives rare. More good lands would be amazing. Eldrazi Conscription. Wall of Reverence rare. I don't think they'll do that. Bridge from Below rare. It would be way too hard to make it work. Unless it's just like Universes Within Me mastered and it's not like not a draftable set. I don't see there really being an appetite for it, to be honest with you. Phyrexian Altar. Not a land, but it's great. So there you go, Garrett. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Phyrexian Altar's a wild card. Andrew up next, getting a Neon Dynasty and Ikoria Collector for Ultimate Masters. A new Neo box. Give me a sec. Yeah, I think so too, Gecko. Honestly, let's do Neon Dynasty. Or Ultimate Masters. And then we'll do your box topper last. Good luck, Andrew. Good evening, J.A. How are you? Containment Priest rare. And Red Hiddick Sugu would be crazy. We've never opened that on the channel. Nourishing Shoal rare. Creeping Tar Pit. I don't even know what that refers to, Myth. Ooh, the Mog, the Infinite Gyre Mythic. Very cool. On to Neon Dynasty. Fun Plains, 4 showcase cards, Explosive Singularity Mythic. Send to Acolyte, Invoke Justice, Ishin, 2 Heavens is 1, and an Etched Farewell. Wow. That's cool. Congrats on that. Chat, we made it all the way to 31 likes. 31 out of 100. We need 69 more. Ikoria, such a fun set. Gavi, Nest Warden Mythic. Fronland Feldar, Gigantha, Foil Extended. Indatha Triome, Borderless, love Triomes. King Caesar, Awoken Titan, Snapdex, Apex the Hunt, Showcase Mythic. And Full Glowstone Recluse. And last but not least, your topper from Ultimate Masters. Good luck. Mikaeus, the Unhallowed. That's cool. Very cool foiling on that. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh, interesting, Myth. I did not know that. I actually didn't play Magic when Ultimate Masters came out, so I don't know all the inside jokes. We are working our way through the list. Ultimate Masters for Christopher. Tonight is the last night you can add more stuff to ship out on Thursday, Howard. So everything from Wednesday last week through tonight will ship out on Thursday. Entomb, great rare. Kodama's Reach, good common. Yeah, Foils Curl chat. Welcome to Magic. Fulminator Mage rare. Got the Boggle. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs, Christopher. Brian up next, get a 1-pack snipe. Interesting, Desaurus. Brian, good luck. Seize the day for your rare. We'll get that sleeved up for you. DC up next, getting 10 packs. Yeah, look at that. The queue is almost gone. We have 1 play battle, 1 collector battle, and probably about 20 packs other than that. And then you could be next. I heard quite a few people played. Doing well, Freak How are you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for DC. DC, good luck. Ancient Tomb, actually the #1 hit in the set. Ruined Halo for your first rare. Angel Despair, it's a couple bucks. Is Angel Despair because Reanimators, like, that's an expensive mana value. Desolate Lighthouse rare. If anybody would like to hop into battle, we have 2 battles we're trying to fill. We need 4 more people for our second Turkier collector battle. Or we need 2 people for our second Turkier play battle. Thespian stage rare. Dark Depths Mythic. That's a fun one. So, as I've said a bunch of times, foils curling has to do with the humidity content in the cardboard of the card. The foil cannot curl because it's impermeable. So, when there's foil on the front, the back of the card will absorb and let out moisture depending on the humidity. So when they make the card in a certain humidity environment, and then it leaves that humidity environment and it goes into a different one, the cardboard can absorb water or let water out depending on the humidity, and then it curls depending on how that happens. So it just depends when and where they were made. And where you live. Reanimate. Fun. Exactly, just foil the back. That's actually why the double-sided foils don't curl. Containment Priest, full rare, and Gamble, the red tutor. Again, a humidity thing. Fauna Shaman rare. Also, the Japanese foiling is definitely not the same, so it probably, to a point, might have different techniques, but I actually do not prefer the Japanese foiling. Woodfall Primus rare. Anger. It's not like foil, it's just like, it doesn't rainbow. We only need 1 more person for our second play battle, chat. Belgian foils are the best all around. Sovereigns of Lost Alara rare. Cool art on that one. Circular Logic. Thomas Reach. Last pack DC. Good luck. Then I think we only have one more pack left in this box after this. Seismic Assault rare. We will get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a bunch of packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Ultimate Masters, always a pleasure to open up. All of the Assassin's Creed collector boosters were Belgian print foils. Some of the Midnight Hunt collector boosters were printed in Belgium. I was shocked when I found that out, but it's true. Hey, Matt, getting the last pack in the box. The Japanese foils in Vow and Midnight Hunt were actually really cool because of the pinstriping they were able to do. Platinum Empyrean Mythic. Buried Alive. That might be a buck. I can't remember. We'll sleeve it just in case. So there you go, Matt. We'll get those sleeved up. Up next, we have our play battle. Our first play battle of the evening, chat. One more person, we get our second play battle going. Our second play battle has Eric, Thomas, David, and Vermont. We need 4 more people for our second collector battle. Right now, Nathaniel is the only one in our second Turkey collector battle. Oh, nice, Smith. I'm glad you're able to get one. I mean, hopefully they fix the humidity issue. I don't know. Play battle filled up. Thank you. Now we just have collector battles tonight, chat. We need 4 more people for the second one. DMR is a great set. Okay, so for our first play battle this evening, we have Jones Goods, Julian, Magic Vlad, Brian, and Susan. Good luck, everybody. Wow, Caleb, congrats. That's awesome. I think you might have mentioned it. I don't remember, though. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, Chrome Mox is great. Ooh, that was really cool, Myth. Okay. So here we go. Each person gets 5 packs. We count the mana values of your rares and mythics that you open in your packs. You get to keep everything in your packs. The person with the highest mana value total of their rares and mythics gets 3 packs. Lowest mana value gets 2 packs. 5 prize packs. Julian, you're up first. Good luck. Such a fun set. Lasted Prowler for 4. I got to draft this on Arena a few times. It's been a blast. I'd like to draft it some more. We'll see if I get some more time or not. Mysterized Village for 0. Zane, we had a lot of fun pulls. We pulled a Box Stopper Foil Reanimate out of Ultimate Masters box. Severance Priest for 3. Dogfin Encampment for 0. We pulled an Ancient Tomb out of Ultimate Masters. Pulled a lot of fun stuff for Nathaniel. Got a ton of packs. That was really fun. Winter Night Stories for 3. And Greater Ashen City for 0. Wow, you got 3 of the lands already with 1 pack left. And you're only at 10 mana value so far. That's pretty wild too. Last pack. Codus for 4. Severance Priest for another 3. So we end up at 17. The second pack almost had as much mana value as your whole first part. So 4, 7, 10, 14, 17. Jones Goods up next. Lotus Light Dancers for 5, starting out for Jones Goods. Ooh, special guest, Vernon Catacombs. Very nice. 0 mana value there. And Corey Steelcutter. What a pack for 2. Did you like run into the banister or something? Bellathar for 3. If you bruise a rib leaning into something, I would definitely get checked out by a doctor. That's not normal. Thank you, MTG Gaming Bob. How was your birthday? Ishla Village for 0. That's awesome, Zane. Congrats. Bird Heirloom for 2. That card has been going up lately, chat. Kind of crazy. 5, 7, 10, 12. Wow, Jones Goods going low after starting with a 5-drop. Not something I would have predicted. Julian in the high was 17. Magic Vlad up next. Yeah, Corey Steelcutter's jumped a lot too. Herd Heirloom's going up. There was something else I think that was going up too. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. Magmatic Hellkite for 4. Vermont. Like, I can't tonight. Taiga Mythic for 2. I don't talk about the thing that I want to talk about because we try to keep it PG here, but I talked about it anyway. Like, I don't get it, friend. I just don't understand. Dragonologist for 3. Revised Savannah. That's awesome. Balrog Funko. Didn't have to work. Sounds like a great day. Tempest Hawk. Deathby Gets Life. Mythic for 8. It's our first giant mana value card of the battle. Not going to get you canceled, but it's just like Clarion Conqueror for 3. Like, you're trying to get brownie points, but then, like, you get yourself in trouble while saying it. But you wouldn't even get brownie points because you just know not to talk about it. I don't get it. I don't. 4, 6, 9, 17, 20 for Vladimir. So Vladimir in the high spot with 20 now. Sorry, Julian, that does officially put you in the middle. Brian up next. If I can get these name cards the way I want them. I'm not talking about you, Zane. You're good. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Naga Flesh Crafter for 4. Whoa, Dragon's Presence Plains. That's pretty cool. Inevitable Defeat for 4. You're already at 11. Vladimir's got to be worried. Oh, you're good, Zane. That can be confusing sometimes. Awaken the Honored Dead for 3. There's a lot going on. There's 150 people hanging out. Yeah, we don't try to like censor anybody here. We just try to keep chat PG. Baron Step Siege for 4. We do have families or parents that watch on the TV, and they have littles that are in the room sometimes, and we just try to make sure it's a family-friendly environment for those people. Thunder of Unity for 3, and Paranation Mythic for 6. Look at all those gold cards. That is wild. 3, 7, 11, 14, 18, 21, 27. So Brian taking the high here. Sorry, Vladimir, that puts you in the middle. Susan, last but not least. You need 28 or 11. Oh no, I hit a button. What button did I hit? Oh, I figured it out. I hit the shorter streamer version. Hello, Thomas. How are you doing tonight? Marty Siegebreaker. That's a fun one for 4. And Adventure of the Fallen for another 3. It's not that they're short. It's that I'm tall. I'm 6'1". They're more average height. Voice of Victory for 2. Sarah's the shortest of us all. She has to use the Queen Honey screen and put the chair all the way up. There was the great banning of 2025. The Sipsig ceremony. I banned all of chat. I said, chat, you were all banned. I do not know what that is from. RC Revenant for 3 and Mox Jasper. Showcase for Susan. Congrats. You need a huge pack here to get the high spot. But you got a Mox Jasper, so that's pretty cool. Good luck, Susan. Zergo for 3, and that is it. That won't get you to the high spot, but you got a Mox Jasper. That's pretty cool. 4, 7, 9, 12, 15, 18. So solidly in the middle there, Susan. But thank you so much for battling. Brian, you get the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. 2 right packs go to Jones Goods. Jones Goods. We open the low spot first. There you go. Yeah, Matt was taller than I was for sure. Surik and Frostcliff Siege. Very hard to tell how tall people are on a YouTube stream. I did time Rainfire out for 10 seconds just to tease him. Quarry Mountain Monastery. He said something about me being gone in good riddance or something, and I was just like, I'm out. Brian, here you go. Flamehold Grappler. These are for Brian now. I'm sure you're normal. You don't have to worry about that, Vermont. Stillness in Motion Showcase. And last pack for Brian. Vanekeeper's Familiar. There you go, Brian. I'll get those sleeved up for you. That was a fun battle, chat. Thanks for letting us battle. We have our second play battle on the schedule already. We also have our first collector battle on the schedule. We only need 4 people to run our second collector battle tonight, chat, to join Nathaniel. So if you'd like to join, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Oh, wait. Zane, did your mom tell you you're special? Just kidding. Everybody is special to their mother. Yet, all humans are normal. Vertigo, you're up next. 2 Commander Legends draft and 2 MH2 set. Have we pulled Ugin? Yes, every version of Ugin, Japanese and English. Halo, Ghostfire, regular, non-foil, all of them. Good luck, Vertigo. I believe it. We've had some really fun streams lately. Good luck, Vertigo. Austere Command Rare. A Chroma, Vision of Ixidor, Etched Mythic. That's sick. Zane totally did not know that. We appreciate having you in chat. Vampiric Tutor, Vertigo, congrats. Anara, Sakashima of 1,000 Faces. What a pack. That's crazy. But you're still a normal human being. Marsh Flats, wow. Chef's Kiss. These packs have been the Chef's Kiss. Rashad and Dockhand. And a foil Jewel-Dyed Cobra. We'll get those sleeved up. Yeah, those were great packs. David up next, getting 6 Tarkir collectors. You're welcome, Vertigo. Chat, we're getting there. Getting better. Need 4 more. That was a fire pack for sure. We must have a great distributor. What do you mean, Dan? I mean, we do have great distributors, but these Tarkir collector packs we had to buy on the secondary market, so they're not that great. There we go, David. We've not pulled a serialized Mox Jasper. This is the only card we've not pulled from Tarkir so far. David's hoping it's in here. Roar of Endless Song foil. Mox Jasper. Very cool. Terrasolite Shatter, Will with Sultai, and Felthar. Dawn of the Abzan with a Dragon Eye Plains. How are you doing tonight, Dan? Yeah, I mean, everybody has access to the same distributors if you're a game store, I feel like. Ooh, we got Clarion Conqueror, Ghostfire, Foil, and Japanese. Magmatic Hellkite, Corey Steelcutter, Will the Teamer, Morn of the Grove. Great packs. So that ended the last box. Now on to the next. Dan, depends who you sell it to be honest with you. Ooh, how about that? Dragon Scale Misty Rainforest. Let's go. Gorgeous. That's fun, Dan. That's a beautiful one right there. SQ Dragon Claw, Dragon Fireblade, Caldera Pyramaw, and Ambling Storm Shell. 3 packs left. Nah, we don't like to compete with each other. It's we're a collaborative team here. Dogvin Encampment, Borderless Foil, Sage of the Skies, Inevitable Defeat, Aligned Heart, and Codus, the Fangkeeper. Plus, with as rare as the serialized cards are these days, you may never open one. Well, with the collector boxes going up in price, I'm really not too shocked, J.A. Clarion Conqueror, Foil Flip, Revival of the Ancestors, Mardu Siegebreaker, Steward of the Harvest, and Carsey Revenant. One last pack here for you, David. They are gorgeous for sure. Death Begets Life, Foil Mythic, Yathan Roadwatcher, Quarry Mountain Monastery, Tavall, the Balanced Scale, Borderless Mythic, and Tygum, Master Opportunist Mythic. We get these sleeved up for you, David. Congrats on your beautiful Misty Rainforest and all your other pulls. We opened an Arid Mesa for a customer the other day that normally sells a lot of stuff on TCG Players, so. You're welcome, David. Up next, we have Garrett with a one-pack snipe of Unfinity. Good luck, Garrett. Yeah, these are going to be expensive. And they're fetch lands, so there's that too. Yeah, we are still trying to fill another collector battle. We only have 4 spots left in our second one. Katarina of Mirror's Marvels, Goblin Girder Gang Galaxy, Doodle Characterist Galaxy, Spinneret, 3-headed Goblin Throwback, Space Bolarin, Borderless Galaxy, that's pretty cool. Plains, and a Galaxy Mountain. There you go, Garrett. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Now for Tarkir Collector Battle number 1. In this battle, we have... Who do we have? We have Nathaniel, Thomas, Eric, Stephanie, and Christopher. Thank you, battlers. Good luck to you all. Looking for 4 people for our second Tarkir Collector Battle to join Nathaniel. Do we play it all? Yes. We all play Magic. My favorite format is Draft. Thanks, Carl. I also play Standard. I do play some Commander from time to time, but not a ton. But I do play some from time to time. Queen Honey's favorite format, I think, is also Limited, but she plays Commander, Oathbreaker, Tiny Leaders, all sorts of stuff. And then Sarah plays mostly Commander and Limited, like pre-releases and stuff. Only need 3 people for our second collector battle now. Christopher, you're up first. Eric, Stephanie, Nathaniel, and Thomas. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I have kids, a wife, a stream, and a lot of work. So I don't get to play Paper a lot, unfortunately. Only need 3 for the collector battle now, chat. No, 2. Only need 2 for the collector battle, too. I mostly paper at pre-releases. Although, last pre-release, I was gone. And I think the one before that, I was training Sarah. I hope I get to play in Final Fantasy, but I don't know. It's going to be crazy. I've not, Dan. Each person gets 2 packs. Good luck, y'all. Christopher up first. Starting with Meringue River Regent for 10. It is a flip dragon. Carsey Revenant for 3. Awaken the Honored Dead for 3. Ironwill Forger for 4. And Rock Curse Rakshasa for 2. So we are already at 22 in pack 1. Sarkin, Dragon Descendant for 2. Dogfin Encampment for 0. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Tips the Scales for 3. And Kodas for 4. It's a pretty low mana value pack. So we have 10, 13, 16, 20, 22, 24, 27, 30, 34 for Christopher. I did not, Dan. Eric, you're up. So all of our play battles are full. We need 2 more for our second collector battle to join Nathaniel, Jonathan, and Tom. Dragonback Assault Foil Mythic for 6. Terracite Shatterer for 3. Corey Steelcutter for 2. Transcendent Dragon for 6. And Moraine River Regent for 10. Wow, that was a lot of mana value. 10, 16, 19, 21, 27 in one pack. That's insane. We do not stream on Tuesdays. It's the only night we don't stream. Kodas for 4 foil. Dragonback Assault Mythic for 6. Narset, Just Skyway Master for 3. Shiko and Narset Unified. Borderless Mythic for 4. And Carsey Revenant for 3. The Dragoneye Forest. We'll sleeve that up for you. Dragoneye lands are gorgeous and expensive. 10, 16, 19, 21, 27, 31, 37, 40, 44, 47 for Eric. Wow, that is massive. Stephanie up next. Good luck, Stephanie. Final Fantasy pre-release is going to be insane. The sad thing is they basically cut everybody's Final Fantasy pre-release allocation. So chat, wow, how about that? Stephanie, we don't know what it is, but it sure is shiny. All Out Assault. Sick. Congratulations for 5. So they base the number of pre-release kits you can get based on the last 3 pre-releases you ran at your store. And Bloomborough, I think, was pretty much everybody's most popular one. This one's sitting at like a nice... Well, when's the last sold? Like $71. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats. For Near Mint was the last sale. Elstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. Voice of Victory for 2. Caldera Pyromoth for 5. And Fangkeeper's Familiar for 4. They basically did it based on Duskmourn, Foundations, and Aether Drift. So a lot of people's pre-release kits are going to get cut. So if you want to go to a Final Fantasy pre-release, I highly, 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 highly recommend registering ahead of time if you can. Bird Heirloom for 2. Moraine River Regent for 10. Holomerk Siege for 2. Thundermane Dragon for 4. And Songcrafter Mage for 3. Let's see what your total is. Congrats on the Halo foil. That is gorgeous. Yeah, collector boxes of Final Fantasy are going to be outrageous. It's going to be disgusting. 5, 15, 17, 22, 26, 28, 30, 34, 37. Unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle, Stephanie, but you got a Halo foil, so I call that a win. We're going to get these sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Nathaniel up next. Well, Final Fantasy is such a great game. Like, it's a cool one. I can't wait to see what they do with the set. I think it's going to be amazing. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Pelothar for 3. Stillness Emotion for 2. Protector of the Waste for 6. And Greater Ashen City for 0. So our lowest start so far, it feels like, out of everybody. You're good, Brian. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the Halo foil is gorgeous, Mr. Wizard. How are you doing? Marty Siegebreaker for 4. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Afterlife from the Loam for 8. And Sibsig Ceremony for 3. Let's see what your total is, Nathaniel. 5, 8, 10, 16, 20, 23, 28, 36, 39. Unfortunately, right in that middle range again. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thomas, last but not least. Thomas has been waiting since last stream, which was just last night. Get this battle going, so hopefully you got some amazing pulls here. There is a Spider-Man set coming out in September, I think. Wow. Ghostfire, Elspeth, Stormslayer. That is sick for 5. Stormsail, Scion for 6. Zarkin for 2. Within Range for 4. The Scavenger Regent for 6. With a foil Dragon Eye Mountain. That's like $20 just on its own. That's crazy. Last I looked. Final Fantasy pre-release is, I think, June 6th. It is June 6th for Final Fantasy pre-release. Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic for 2. Greater Ashen City for 0. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Steward of the Harvest for 4. And United Battlefront for 4. And a foil Dragon Eye Island. No way, you got 2 foil Dragon Eyes. That is super hard. We'll be opening Final Fantasy as long as everything goes according to plan, June 2nd on the stream. We have 4, 6, 11, 17, 19, 23, 25, 27, 31, 35. Wow, so close. 4, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 24, 29, 31, 35. So we will double check, Thomas. Make sure that Christopher has 34. If that's the case, Christopher wins the low, which I would not have expected, but sometimes that's how it works. 10, 14, 17, 20, 22, 24, 28, 31, 34. So Christopher does indeed win the low spot. Congrats, Christopher. Eric getting the high spot, so you get the left pack. Eric, low spot gets the right pack. Christopher, we're opening you up first. We always open the low spot first. Good luck. Corey Steelcutter, great one. Call the Spirit Dragons Mythic, Teamer Battlecryer, Table All the Balance Scale, Borderless Mythic, and Teamer Battlecryer. Get those sleeved up for you. Eric, last pack of the box. Blasted Prowler for 4, Winter Night Stories, Zip 6 Ceremony, Will the Teamer, and Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Get those sleeved up as well. Having a good one? See you later, Carl. Hey, chat, let me get those put away. Thanks for battling. Hey, chat, I'm going to go grab some more water real quick. I'll be right back, and then we will continue on. Give me 1 minute. Well, apparently I need to go to the other screen. Faith would be proud of me. She would be. Hydrating is important. We got another cup of water, so thanks for your patience, chat. I don't know why, but the stream room feels a lot hotter than usual today. I think it's because the weather was like just right, where the AC didn't really run at all, but the servers ran all day. But anyway, we're back. Thank you for your patience. We need 2 more people for a second Turkey or Collector battle. But up next we have Mitchell getting a couple Lord of the Rings collector packs. Good luck, Mitchell. Then after this, I have to make some name cards. Here we go. Good luck. McCall, how are you this fine evening? Welcome to the stream. This disappointed face. Here we go. Lord of the Rings. Eastmark Cavalier. Call of the Ring. It's calling, Mitchell. Calling. Doors of Durin extended. Prize Pick extended commander. Frodo Baggins. Frodo Sauron's Bane ring treatment rare. Shadow of the Enemy seen. Foiled Nazgul. That's awesome. 337. And a seen Fangorn Tree Shepherd. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Lothlorien Lookout. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. File of Galadriel. Orcish Siege Master. Meriadoc Brandybuck. Buckleberry Fairy. I can't talk. Oboro. Palace in the Clouds. We got there. Dunlin Creebane. Meriadoc Brandybuck. Foil. And Frodo. Sauron's Bane. Foil seen. There. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing a couple Lord of the Rings packs. Those were fun. Significant Other? I'm not sure what the title is. Vertigo, appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Nathan up next, get 1 packs tonight, but first I have to make some name cards, chat. So let me get that done. How can you get some packs? Capital One Quicksilver card. What a great name. You can buy packs on our website at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the website where you can get packs open live on stream. If you want to join a battle, those are on a separate page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. But I wouldn't worry about those because you probably don't know what they are. But you'll learn when we do our next battle here in a little bit. But make sure you order from that page. Like I said, that's the only one we can open live on stream. A couple important notes. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we ship out once a week on Thursdays. So basically every week, starting Wednesday, you can pay for shipping. And all your cards from Wednesday through the upcoming Monday will be combined into one shipment that'll go out on the following Thursday. So for instance, tonight's the last night for this shipping week. So all cards from last Wednesday through tonight will ship on this Thursday, the 24th, as long as you paid for shipping. They are unbanning things tomorrow for Commander only. Almost done making name cards, chat. Just have a few more here. We are trying to get Collector Battle 2 going. We only need 2 more people for that to join Nathaniel, Jonathan, and Tom. Okay, so got the name cards made. Magic Money, how's it going? We're doing Turkey Collector battles tonight. Okay, so Collector battle. Let's get these in the right piles. So we're going to have Thomas in the play, Eric in the play, and Anton in the play. And then Jonathan and Tom in the Collector battle that we need 2 more people. totally understand, Magic Money. Not trying to pressure anybody. So we're going to start with Nathan, then Anthony. And then the battle, the play battle. And then Tom, DC, Nathaniel, and Stephanie. Good luck to everybody. So Nathan up first, getting a Tarkir play pack. Chat, we only need one more person for Tarkir Collector Battle 2. One more person. Sorry, brain was processing everything. A lot goes on here behind the scenes. Nice, our collector battle filled up. Thank you. So our collector battle 2 is full. We have one more we can run tonight. If anybody else would like to do another collector battle, we can run one more tonight. We would need 5 people. Okay, Nathan. We're done making you wait. Good luck. We might do another play battle. Want to get a little bit further down the list and see what packs we have left first. Thunder of Unity. There's probably a pretty good chance we'll do one more play battle. I just don't want to guarantee it yet. I want to make sure we have enough inventory and all that good stuff. All in, supported for 22 months. What type of battle, Cairo? But thanks for letting us know. You closed one today. Congrats. That's big news. That's huge news. Or Jumpstart 25 up next. Okay, so Cairo's willing to do a collector battle if we get 4 other people, chat. Good luck. Here we go. Goblins. This is one with General Crete, right? Anime. Dropkick Bomber and General Crete anime. I remembered. How about that? Stalwart. Good luck to you, Dan. Finally got that dumb pull tab off my finger. Bowser's Lieutenant in Erden anime. Elves was the cool Anwar Elves art that was only in Jumpstart 25. Elvish Arc Druid. Dionys anime, Elvish Arc Druid. And the cool Anwar Elves art. Last pack. Bloody. Anji's Ravager and Evora anime. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Up next, we have our play battle, number 2. We might add another play battle later tonight, chat. Just gotta wait and see what our inventory looks like when we get a little further down the list. And hit Eric, Thomas, David, and Vermont. Good luck, everybody. I think it's on the daily MTG stream, Revan. I think that's normally at like 1 or 2 o'clock Eastern. Or the weekly MTG stream. It's on Twitch live, and I imagine they'll probably stream it live on YouTube too. It's going to be a pretty big deal. Does anybody know what time that stream is at tomorrow? Play battle. Good luck, everybody. It's on their Twitch schedule. There's the link. Thanks, Smith. Select battlers. 12 Central, 12 Central, 1 Eastern, 10 Pacific. Myth really wants to see Hull Breacher unbanned. 5 prize packs. High spot gets 3, low spot gets 2. David, you're up first. You do not want to see Nadu unbanned. Nobody wants to see Nadu unbanned. Tempest Talk in there for you. Inevitable defeat for 4 and Stadium Headliner for 1. Nah, dude. Nah. There's a Light Shatterer for 3, and there's a Light Shatterer foil for 3, shattering all the lights. Crater Hoof Behemoth for 8. Massive. Gold stamped art card. Narset for 3 and Stillness in Motion for 2. Last pack for David. What does everybody want to see unbanned the most? Songcrafter Mage for 3. Wow, an Upside Down Warrior token. How about that? 4, 5, 8, 11, 19, 22, 24, 27. 5, 8, 16, 19, 22, 23, 27. 27 for David. Vermont has a financial interest in that one. Thomas, you're up. Flamehold Grappler for 3. They were your packs, and you did see a hoof. Congratulations. Holomark Siege for 2, and foil Yathan Roadwatcher for another 4. Tempest Hawk. Nature's Rhythm for 2, and Felithar for 3. Reliquary Dragon token. So you went and played in the Denver Spotlight. How'd it go? What do you think of the event? Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. Last pack for Thomas. You got it. Congratulations. Did you win it? Eerie Ultimatum for 7. Special guest. And Ambling Stormshell for 5. That was a huge pack. Super fun. Glad to hear it. 3, 5, 9, 11, 14, 18, 25, 30. 5, 12, 16, 19, 21, 25, 30. 30 for Thomas. So Thomas going for the high spot. Oh no, Cairo. 2-0 into 0-3 sounds rough. Anthony, good luck. Is it non-foil or foil, or do you get one if you like place higher? How did that work? Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. For 12 lands. Yikes, that's frustrating. War of Endless Song for 5. Everybody who played got one. Wow. I thought there are the foil. Is there only 128 of the foil? United Battlefront for 4. Or were there only 128 people playing? Winter Night Stories for 3 and New Way Forward for 5. This set is great. Last pack here for you. Got a Tempest Hawk. Windcrag Siege for 3. Let's see what your total is. 5, 9, 12, 17, 20. We have a new low spot here at 20. So David, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle, but you got a Crater Hoof, so that's always nice. Eric up next. So if we get 5 people, we can run another collector battle. Magmatic Hellkite for 4. Sounds like Cairo's willing to hop in if we get 4 others, so. Or at least a couple others. Voice Victory is a pretty good card. Baitor, Kin to All Mythic for 5. Already at 9 for Eric. No pressure at all, just letting people know. Tempest Hawk again. So many Tempest Hawks. Thunder of Unity for 3. Ori Steelcutter for 2 and United Battlefront for 4. Sonic Shrieker, very mean card in draft. Last pack, we have Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage for 3. We have 4, 9, 12, 14, 18, 21. 3, 7, 9, 12, 17, 21, Eric. Unfortunately, that puts you 1 in the middle. We'll recount if it is within 1. Vermont, last but not least, you need 31 or 19. What cool stuff's been going on? We've been having all sorts of fun packs tonight. Great Ration City for 0 and Chico, Mythic for 5. McCall just joined our 3rd collector battle. We now need 4 more people to fill it up. Thanks for getting that started, McCall. Yeah, it would be cool if they had like an unbanned tier, or pretty close to unbanned tier. Age of Skies for 3. Been talking a lot about the unbannings tomorrow. Rediscover the Way for 3. 2 packs left. We're at 11 right now, I think. Gamer Battlecry for 3. That'll put us at 14. Last pack for Vermont. Avenger of the Fallen for 3 and Roar of Endless Song foil for 5. So 5, 8, 11, 14, 17, 22 Vermont. I'm sorry. That put you in the middle. The foil rare got you. Intent, we're going to double count you. Make sure you have 20. If you do, you win the low spot. Congrats. 3, 8, 11, 15, 20. Perfect. Eric, unfortunately, that does officially put you in the middle. So Thomas gets the 3 left packs for the high spot. 2 low packs, or 2 right packs go to the low spot for Anton. Good luck. Here are your packs. Oh, Cairo, no problem. We'll hopefully get 4 others to join Beall in that collector battle. Yeah, the pack prices, unfortunately. Yathan Roadwatcher. We had to start buying on the secondary market, so the collector packs have been getting expensive. AZ, it's different in every set. Arkin, Dragon Ascendant. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on your low spot win. We've had some really, really high ones, especially in Baldur's Gate back in the day. We've had some single-digit lows as well. I think it's gone as low as like 5 or 6 before. Thomas, 3 packs. Good luck. Nero of Heart of the Storms Mythic. Glacierwood Siege, borderless rare, nice. Alchemist Encampment and Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon. Pretty cool in play pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, chat. We have some packs up next, and then we have a collector battle and some more packs. If anybody else would like to get some packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or if you want to join Beall in our third and potentially final collector battle of the evening. That's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Let me know if you have any questions. Play boosters went down to 30 packs with Aether Drift. Aether Drift was the first set with 30 play packs. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We have set packs going all the way back to DMU. All sorts of fun stuff. Tom getting 3 Tarkir collector packs. Good luck. Let's see what you get. We'll rediscover the way. Pair Nation Mythic, Lotus Light Dancers, Infantry Shield, and All Out Assault Foil Mythic. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We finally made it past 50 likes. We finally have 54 likes. We're trying to get to 100. We only need 46 more. Derek Elusive Hunter, Frostcliff Siege Borderless, Severance Priest, Transcendent Dragon, and Fanekeeper's familiar with a Dragon Eye Mountain. Very nice. And non-foil. Ishla Village, Borderless Foil, Elspeth, Borderless Mythic, Stormslayer, Warden of the Grove, Hodis, Sibsig Champion, Borderless Mythic, and the Sibsig Ceremony. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Tom. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Congrats on your Elspeth. Only 42 more likes now. We'll hit 100. Those 42 people will know the meaning of life. DC up next. Getting all sorts of fun stuff here. Let's see what we get. 2-1, 2 DMU, and 5 Unfinity Collectors. 5 Unfinity. Two DMU and 2-1. Let's open Unfinity first, then we'll get into DMU and 1. Luck, DC. See what we can find you here. Mobile Clone. Galaxy Celebrate 1000. Space Family Goblins and Galaxy. Graveyard Busybody Throwback. Germain Foil. Mountain Foil. And Galaxy Orbital Swamp. These are so cool. Gallery of Legends Foil. Comet Stellar Pup Mythic. Life and Death Galaxy. Infernius Spawnington III Esquire Throwback. Most Dangerous Gamer Galaxy. Island in the Galaxy Forest. Soul Performer. Galaxy Claire de Lune. Galaxy Spinneret, Avatar May Throwback, Meet and Greet Sisay Galaxy, Blueberry Swamp, and a Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. Let's leave those up and continue on. Got the Employee of the Month treasure token. Exchange of Words, Impounding Lotbot Galaxy, Photo Op Galaxy Mythic, Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop, yet another Aether Vortex Throwback, Doodle Galaxy Characterist, ooh, Orbital Mountain, and Galaxy Island. Last pack DC. So we do Galaxy foils more often. I imagine they'll do them again one day. Omniclown Colossus, Wizards of the Blank Galaxy, Omniclown Colossus Galaxy foil, Angelic Herald Galaxy, Mario Kill throwback, Claire de Lune foil. I think I see a Stomping Grounds. That's what I'm guessing. Let's go. Stomping Ground. There's no S. I always think there's an S, but there's not. Foil. Shockland. Very nice. And a Galaxy Orbital Mountain. Very cool way to end the box. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And then we have 2 DMU and 2-1 coming up. Starting with a Goblin. Relic of Legends, that's good uncommon. Plains, King Darian Extra Large number 8 Galaxy Textured. Squee, Defiler of Dreams, Elso Core, General Marholt, Airtie Resurrected, Danitha Showcase, and Aether Chandler Foil Extended. That Infinity box is done. We'll be on to the next one with Nathaniel. Swamp. Rada Textured, Rada's Firebrand, Gerard's Hourglass Pendant, Najal, Jasmine, Ohabi Etched, Namada Showcase, and a Foil Extended Evolved Sleeper. Leave these, then we'll open your one. You're welcome, Brian. We are hoping to fill up Tarkir Collector Battle 3. We need 4 people to join Beall this evening. Or sorry, 4 people to join Beall this evening. Uranix Rex, Foil Icar Mythic, that's cool. Thrun Manga. Wow, this is a cool one. I love this art. Vraska, Betrayal Sting, and Step Incomplete Manga. That is sick. Tangleweave Armor, Encroaching Mycosynth, and Bran, Executioner Thane. One more pack for you. Yorkadine Manga Foil, Miglaw Icar, Air Convert, Step Incomplete, Kinzu of the Bleak Coven, Phyrexian Arena, and Venerated Rot Priest. We'll get this sleeved up. DC, I hope you enjoyed your packs. We're getting closer, chat. Only 38 likes to 100 now. We might get there tonight. Okay. Up next, we have Nathaniel. Nathaniel, good luck. Nathaniel is getting 4 Infinity 3 Bro 2-1. A new Bro Box. Give me a sec. That was easy to find. No parentheses, bin cheese. Just exclamation point adventure 5 will get you taken care of. Two Mom, 4 LCI. Two RVR and 1 Pip. Well, this should be fun. Let me double check this real quick. So we have 4 Infinity, 3 Bro, 2 Phyrexia, all be 1, 2 Mom, 4 LCI, 1 pip into RVR. Good luck. After this, we have Stephanie, we have a collector battle, and then we have Cairo, and then that's it. So if you'd like to get some packs or join a battle, the line is not very long. Captain Rex Nebula, Soul Swindler Galaxy, Lila Galaxy, Monoxa Galaxy, Blast from the Past, Throwback Foil, Space Valerian Galaxy borderless. That's pretty cool. Ooh, beautiful Orbital Island and a Blueberry Swamp Galaxy. You got 1 of 99 red balloons. I'm sure you have quite a few others as well. Blue Ribbon Rare. Galaxy Meet and Greet Sisay. Sword of Dungeons and Dragons throwback foil. That's a fun one. Nocturno of Mirrors Marvel's foil showcase. Forest and a Galaxy Mountain. Got Employee of the Month Treasure Token. Soul of Flora. Prize Wall Galaxy, The Most Dangerous Gamer Galaxy, Space Family Goblinson Galaxy, Foil X, Lila Galaxy. Got a Blueberry Swamp and a Galaxy Plains. So pretty. Love those Galaxy Plains. The Orbital Plains is probably my favorite art-wise, but shiny show off the Galaxy foil-wise. The regular Plains is my favorite for that. Okay, Unfinity. Collector Pack 4. Another red balloon. Well, now you only need at most 97 more, but I know you have others from previous packs. Exit Through the Grift Shop, Mythic, Ticotomaton, Blue Ribbon Galaxy, Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop, the Grand Calcutron Foil Throwback, Germain Foil Showcase, Planes, and a Galaxy Orbital Planes. This was the one I was talking about, my favorite. Still pretty cool to show off Galaxy. Not quite as shiny, but gorgeous. Now we're into Brothers War. Got a Thopter in the back. Liberator Urza's Battle Thopter. Hostile Negotiations. Smelting Vat. H-Sun Mythic. Flame War. Got Shattered Glass. And a full extended Archimandrite. Oh no, Bin Cheese. Hopefully your next adventure is more profitable. Fortified Beachhead. Rushland Borderless. Geology Enthusiast. Sword of the Meek Schematic, RC Transformer, and full extended Misery Shadow. Loop these up real quick. Maybe. There we go. On to your last Brothers War, then we'll break into March of the Machine. Stasis Coffin, Panos the Toy Maker, Scholar New Horizons, Chromatic Lantern, Goldbug Transformer, and Stasis Coffin Foil Extended. March of the Machine. Kraken token in the back. We're cracking packs. Deeproot Wayfinder, Kogla Inyadaro, Saint Tratherum Carlos Extended Commander, Rada, Etched Fuchsia, Foil Extended Transcendent Message, and Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. Last March of the Machine here. Got the Knight token. Invasion of Alara. Monastery Mentor Extended Mythic. Block Chaser Phantom. Raph. Etched Raph. Alyssa. Ichor Foil. Herald of Predation. And Teysa Karlov. Get these sleeved up. Then we'll be on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. That sleeve busted down the side. Let's get a new one. The first time I think I've ever had one of these sleeves bust. Wild. At least in recent memory. Lost Caverns. Starting with Fabrication Foundry. Headsail Arsonist. Singer of Swift Rivers. Aneem Pakal. Foil Swamp. That's nice. And a foil Tishana's Tidebinder. Crazy bright art there. Bat token. Varian Soul Cleaver. Hootseal's Flanker. Melinda's Hierophant. Molten Collapse. Swooping Pteranodon. And Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel. Got the Jurassic World dinosaur token in the back. That one actually has, whoa! Rip your last rare, friend. Sorry. It does happen from time to time. You can try to reach out to Wizards, but the reason why this card is so damaged, it has square corners. How wild is that? So, definitely a bummer. But if you reach out to Wizards, maybe they'll try to replace it with something else for you. But look at those square corners. That's why this card got so mangled. It was not the proper size. Kind of crazy. We're going to hope for an emblem in this pack. The emblem would not be in the last slot. Shauna's Tidebinder. Jadelight Spelunker. Progenitor's Icon. The Microtyrant Mythic. Forest of Jurassic World. And Preacher of the Schism. Yeah, so you can see it goes right to the print dot where they cut in the corners too. Wild. We'll get that one sleeved up separate for you. Pretty wild. You don't see those square corners make it out of the factory very often. That's actually pretty cool. Bummer that the card is damaged, but it's a very cool story to tell. And now we're at your last Lost Caverns pack. This is the one that we want to pull the Neon Ink from. Unless it is also damaged. That would be a bummer. Growing Rights of Eatlimok. Sunken Citadel. Altar of the Wretched. Shauna's Tidebinder Borderless. Hunting Velociraptor. Great Jurassic World card. And a foil Get Lost. Yeah, this one is normal again. Jurassic World treasure token there. Phyrexia All Will Be One. Got two of these headed your way. Starting with Geth, Dana Contracts, Iker, Kemba manga. Raz, Unstoppable Juggernaut, Step and Complete Rare. Kemba's Banner, Soulless Jailer, and Red Sun's Twilight. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday evening. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. People buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them to them. Latest Shared Souls, False Spinoderm Iker, Fisher Step and Complete, X-Plate Wallbreaker, Blue Sun's Twilight, and Azuri, Stalker of Spheres. If you want to get packs, you do have to pay for shipping. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, like I said. So tonight is the last night. You can add packs that will ship out on Thursday. Everything from this past Wednesday, honestly, before then, everything we have here for you through tonight ships out on Thursday. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop into battle with Beall, we need 4 more people for our 3rd Tarkir Collector battle. You could join that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Thespian Stage Retro Foil. Godless Shrine, Borderless, gorgeous. Enter the Infinite Retro Mythic and Kaya with a Simic Guild Gate. Welcome to the internet's LGS. Thank you, Jersey Bricklayer. Kind of a cool way to think about it. Sword of the Parents Retro Foil, Pack Rat Anime, Blind Obedience Retro, and Sabra, Queen of the Golgari. With a Chromatic Lantern, so you do get a bonus rare and a Mayhem Devil. Not a Shock Land, but you do get a bonus rare with that Chromatic Lantern. We'll sleeve these up, and then we have your Fallout pack last. These are wild. I love Fallout packs. I wish they weren't so expensive, but every time we get to open one, it is such a cool experience. Good luck on your Fallout pack, Nathan. Let's see what you pull. Start with a clue token in the back. The beautiful Surge Plains in the front. Fury Emergent Intelligence. Ed E. Lonesome Eyebot. Jungle Shrine, Razor Tide Bridge. Branching Evolution Surge, that's pretty cool. Sunscorched Divide. Blasphemous Act. Pip-Boy 3000, Foil Extended Art, Sky Cloud, Expanse, Desolate Mire Surge, Assemble the Legion Surge, Valor Stance Surge. Down to your last 2 rares or mythics, Atomize in the Showcase, and Watchful Radstag, Foil Showcase. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Okay, Stephanie up next, getting 2 Tarkir Collector packs. Good luck, Stephanie. After this, I have to make some more name cards. We do have all sorts of packs in stock, as you just saw with Nathaniel's order. Lots of different collector packs, play packs, all sorts of cool stuff. Definitely start with the Flamehold Grappler, Jeskai Revelation Mythic, Anafenza, Voracious Bibliophile, and Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Second pack, Stephanie. Boyle, Sage of the Skies, Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic, United Battlefront, Bone Devourer, and Meringue River Regent. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. In addition to your battle earlier. Speaking of battles, Tarkir Collector Battle 2 up next. But first, name cards. Dad, I hope you all had a great Easter if you weren't hanging out with us live on stream last night. I streamed last night. It was fun. First Sunday stream I've done since training Sarah. And then before that, I think it was the first Sunday stream I've done since we used to do the 5-day night stream releases, which was back with Bloomberg. Times definitely have changed since then, and it wasn't that long ago. But now we have to do 2 12-hour streams, or a 12 and 11-hour stream, which is a lot of fun, but it is absolutely exhausting. I'm not going to lie about that. It's always so cool to see all the new cards, though. I want to see if we can open them all. It's the challenge. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We have 22 people hanging out on Twitch. We are 40 followers away from our next Twitch goal of 1,800 followers. On YouTube, we're 20 subscribers away from 21,650. But more importantly on YouTube, we are still 35 likes away from 100. I don't know if we're going to get there tonight, chat. It might not happen. Might be the first Lance stream in a long time without 100 likes, but we'll see what happens. So for our collector battle, we're going to have Nathaniel, Jonathan, Tom, Anthony, and Mr. Wizard. And then Beall is looking for 4 more people, chat. I have a feeling we can get there, but we need 4 people to sign up with Beall if we want to get that battle going tonight. If for whatever reason it doesn't fill tonight, Beall, we will get it going on Thursday's stream. Hopefully that works for you. But I'm hopeful. We still have 3 hours to stream tonight. I'm hopeful we can get one more collector battle going. It is the last battle we have available this evening, so keep that in mind. Oops, we got to do the battle. I can't just randomly hide it and skip it. We'll do that second collector battle here in a second. After that, we have Cairo, Chad, Beall, Brady, DC, Rainfire, and then Alexander getting some packs. Got a couple more things. Double check real quick, and then we'll get started with this collector battle. Should be a blast. Wish everybody the best of luck here. If anybody does have any questions, be happy to answer those for you. If I missed your question, I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on, so please feel free to ask again, and I will get back to you. But we are at Collector Battle 2. We did get 4 more likes. We need 31 more now, chat. Yeah, if you want to play the chat games, exclamation point games will teach you how all the games work. And then exclamation point mana will tell you how much mana you have. Y'all can go on adventures to try to get more mana. You can do boss battles. The more people in boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. Adventures, you have a 51% chance of winning, 49% chance of losing. You double up your mana for those. The Halo foils are 1 in 100 packs in Tarkir Collector packs. Which is the same as the Dragon Scale Fetch Lands, 1 in 100 packs. Okay, there's our order, chat. Good luck to all the battlers. Wow, Jason, that's awesome. Congrats. So chat, tonight is the last night, like I said, to get cards added to your box. It'll ship out on Thursday as long as you paid for shipping. No stream tomorrow night. Tuesday is the night we do not stream. Wednesday night, Queen Honey will be back streaming at 8:30 Eastern. Then I'll be back on Thursday doing battles again. Tom, you're up first. Good luck. I hid the battle again. Or no, I didn't. It just didn't refresh on the other screen. But we're battling right now, chat. Narset, Ghostfire Foil for 3 for Tom. Call of Spirit Dragon Draconic Frame for 5. Mythic. Severance Priest for 3. Rampart Architect for 4. And Sage of the Skies for 3. For pack 1 for Tom. And pack 1 of the box. For that matter. Yeah, all those likes are helping. More people are coming to view the stream. Thank you. SQ Dragonclaw for 4. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Placid Prowler for 4. Floral Evoker for 3. And Warden of the Grove for 3. Let's see what your mana value total is here. 3, 8, 11, 15, 18, 22, 25, 29, 32, 35 for Tom. Anthony up next. If you win the collector battle, if you get the high spot or the low spot, you get 1 extra collector pack. Winter Night Stories for 3. Warden of the Grove for 3. Dragonologist for 3. Wula Obzon for 4. And Mox Jasper Foil Mythic for 0. We're at 13 right now. United Battlefront for 4. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Narset for 3. Ball's Judgment for 3. Windcrack Siege for 3. So many 3s so far in this battle, chat. Crazy. Are we out of 3s yet? I don't know. 3, 6, 9, 13, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29 for Anthony. Mr. Wizard up next. So you need 36 or 28 right now, although you want to go as high or as low as possible to try to prevent future people from beating you. Good luck, Mr. Wizard X. Starting with a foil Narset, Jeskai Waymaster for 3, Hallmark Siege for 2, Bellathar, Dawn of the Obzon for 3, Diviner of Mist for 5, and Surik, Elusive Hunter for 3. So apparently still plenty of 3s left in this box. Back to you. We have a foil. Severance Priest for 3. POTUS for 4. Zergo for 3. So many 3s. Jaws of Defeat for 4. And Smile at Death for 5. Mr. Wizard, I have no clue what your mana value total is, but there are so many 3s in this battle. So many. 3, 5, 8, 13, 16, 19, 23, 26, 30, 35. 5, 9, 12, 16, 19, 22, 27, 30, 35. 35 for Mr. Wizard. Tied with Tom, and your lowest collector number card is going to be Smile at Death if we go to tiebreakers. We have double-checked Mr. Wizard at 35. Jonathan up next. Smile at Death for 5. Dalkvin Encampment for 0. Stillness in Motion for 2. Reunion of the House for 7. And Call of Spirit Dragon for 5. With a Dragon Eye Mountain. Gorgeous. Pack 2 for Jonathan. Marsh Flats Foil Special Guest for 0. Gorgeous. Congrats. Meringue River Regent for 10. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Arbor Adherent for 4. And Awaken the Undead for 3. With a Dragon Eye Foil Island. Get some Dragon Eye lands. Congrats. Let's see what your total is, Jonathan. So we have 10, 15, 17, 24, 29, 31, 35, 38. Heartbreaker for Tom and Mr. Wizard. 7, 9, 14, 21, 23, 28, 38 for Jonathan. Nathaniel, last but not least, needs 28 or 39. Good luck, Nathaniel. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Crater Hoof Behemoth for 8. You cannot get more opposite there. Darkin, Dragon Descendant for 2. Redoubled Symmetry for 3. And New Way Forward for 5. So we're at 18 right now after one pack. I think. Well, good luck, though. You got to survive last pack by Nathaniel here. Sidisi for 2. Violent Death for 5. Banekeeper's Familiar for 4. Protector of the Waste for 6. And Magmatic Hellkite for 4. This is close. I think this is close. 10, 13, 18, 20, 25, 29, 35, 39. Oh, no. Sorry, Jonathan. 10, 14, 19, 21, 26, 29, 31. It is 39 for Nathaniel. We'll double count Jonathan real quick. If you want to learn how to change your name to your YouTube name on the stream, type !new in chat and watch that video. It will explain how to do it. Jonathan has 10, 13, 17, 19, 24, 31, 33, 38. It is 38. Sorry, Jonathan, that puts you in the middle by 1, but you did get some great packs there. Nathaniel getting the high spot. That means you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. That's Anthony. Anthony, good luck. Wow, that's awesome, Dan. All the Spirit Dragons. Foil for 5. Not that it matters anymore. Death Begets Life. New Way Forward. Thundermane Dragon and Felithar. That's where the high packs were, chat. Get that sleeved up for Anthony. And then Nathaniel going to get the last pack of the box. So we do have more Tarkir Collector packs if anybody just wants to get packs. Or if we want to get one more battle in tonight, we need 4 people to join Beall in our last battle of the evening. Tarkir Collector Battle 3. Only needs 4 more people to fire. We still have about 3 hours left to stream tonight. Wow, Nathaniel, how about that? Verdant Catacombs Dragon Scale Foil in the prize pack. Wild. Winter Night Stories, Sipsig Ceremony, Nirav, Crackling Vanguard, and Voice of Victory. Very cool. Gorgeous. Only need 3 more people for the collector battle, chat. Just had another person sign up. 30 other 4 rares that we talked about, and the rest of your pack. Congrats, Nathaniel. That was sick. Gonna get these put away, and then Cairo's gonna be up next. Yeah, those Dragon Scale fetches are gorgeous. Let me switch views real quick. So we have Beall and Carl in our battle now. We only need 3 more people to fill it up. It is our last collector battle of the evening. So if you want to hop in one, this is your last one. In Cairo. Up right now with 3 Mystery Booster 2s. Good luck. Only 1 pack left in this Mystery Booster 2 box. We'll be on to a new one. I play Draft is my favorite format. I play some Standard, and occasionally I'll play some Commander. Third Summons rare, Thopter Foundry white border, Back to Basics feature site, and Creepy Crawler. Unscape Familiar. I think that card is actually $1. You got the Gepanzerter Wasser Wanderer. Conda is laughing so hard as she's watching right now. Game of the Wild's Mythic Ponder white border, Pain of Vapor feature site, and Blurry Visionary. Only have 2 spots left in our collector battle, chat. Only 2 spots left in our Tarkir collector battle. Path of Discovery, Deafening Silence white border, Tower of the Magistrate. That card looks so cool in feature site. And Kozilek completed. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cairo. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Got up next, getting 4 Duskmourn and 2 Tarkir collectors. Need 2 more Dusk. Really do appreciate all support tonight, chat. We are only 24 likes away. Maybe it is going to happen. Maybe we will get 200 likes. For the collector battle right now, we only need 2 people. If you signed up, we would only need 1 more. No pressure at all. I just know you said you were thinking about it, so that's how it would work. God, here we go. 4 Duskmourn collectors and 2 Tarkir collectors. I can keep you updated, Cairo, if you want me to. As long as they don't both sell at once. Starting with Razorkin Needlehead, Ursine Monstrosity, Entity Tracker, Leyline of Mutation, and Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, double exposure foil. Leyline of Transformation. They came from the pipes. Reluctant Role Model. Bloodfarm Verge. These cards look so cool. And Hotwood Shrieker. I love the Mirror Monster Mythics. They are so cool. What do you all like? Not what do you want most to see unbanned tomorrow? What do you think is the most likely to be unbanned tomorrow? Reluctant Role Model with the Creeper in the back. Formless Genesis. Leyline of Resonance. Silent Hall Creeper Mirror Monster, and Marvin, Murderous Mimic double exposure. Chat, we only have 1 spot left in the collector battle. Just 1 spot left. And then we'll get that on the schedule. It'll be the last battle of the evening. Dual Lotus, given it was literally made for Commander. I feel like my safe unbanned pick is Coalition Victory. Gavin pretty much telegraphed that it would get unbanned. So it'll be interesting to see tomorrow. If it doesn't, I would be shocked. Grievous Wound, Lord of Pain, Borderless Mythic, Ghostly Dancers, Walk-In, Closet Forgotten Cellar, Borderless Mythic, and Enduring Courage, full extended doggo. Under your 2 Tarkir collector pack. Hey, Faint Circles, how's it going? Faint Circles agrees. Raider Hoof Behemoth, Ghostfire Foil English, congrats. Great Ration City, Windcrag Siege, Borderless, Welcome the Dead, and Songcrafter Mage with a Dragon Eye Foil Forest. What a pack. Everything should be unbanned because Rule 0 exists. I think there should be a tier where everything or close to everything is unbanned. But I think because Rule 0 is hard in situations like game stores where you may not know everybody, I do think there do need to be some bans. But like in a tier system, like CDH is mostly unbanned, and then like the game changers kind of. Belthar Foil, Zurich, Gambling Storm Shell, Transforming Flourish, and Scavenger Regent. For your last pack, we'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight, Chad. Got back from vacation. How was vacation? Tell us all about it and what your favorite part was. I want to hear stories. But call up next, getting 2 Lost Caverns collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. Sometimes, though, getting back from vacation, it feels like you need another vacation to recover from your vacation. Restless Prairie, Braided Net, Wave Goodbye, Restless Anchorage. Welcome to Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern. The Everflowing Well, full extended. Skeleton Pirate. Yar. Star Compass, special guest, uncommon, Poetic Ingenuity, Deeproot Pilgrimage, Pontlazas, unfavored, Borderless Mythic Commander, Malcolm, Foil Dino DNA, and Warden of the Inner Sky, foil extended. Get this sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them, Bacall. Brady up next, gonna 1-pack snipe with a 2x2 draft pack. That sounds like a lot of fun, Faint Circles. Explain the battle, sure. So we have 1 spot left in our Turkier collector battle. You get 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything you open in them no matter what. We count the mana values of your rares and mythics based on our rules, which you can read at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Omen is included in the mana value in addition to the mana value. And the flip dragon cards are the same mechanically on both sides, so we only count one side. But those are just some of like the special rules for battles. So we add up the mana values of all your rares and mythics in your 2 packs. The person with the highest total gets an extra pack. The person with the lowest total gets an extra pack. And that's how the battles work. If you want to sign up for battle, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Brady, you get a 2x2 draft pack. Good luck. Cryptic Spires. No way. Spellpierce Foil. Ground Assault. Anguished Unmaking. And Wazutora Nikoru Queen. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing the pack. DC up next. Ooh, we stalled, chat. We're stuck at 76 likes. Vein Circle sneaking in the last second. The only person to survive Liliana. How about that? How it goes sometimes. You did your part. Thank you for, I assume, liking the stream. Assume that's for. Starship Trooper. Five Infinity. Need more March the Machine. Give me some. They are gorgeous for sure. Funny, sir. 5 and 3. Good luck, DC. Yeah, a lot of people do love those Neon Dynasty basics. Knife and Death. Far Out Galaxy Mythic. DK Galaxy. Do it yourself Seraph. Throwback foil mythic. Space Belair and foil. Ooh, Orbital Swamp. The Galaxy Forest. You got a very big food token there. Haunted House, Rare Attraction, Clown Car, Souvenir T-shirt, Masterful Ninja Throwback, Meet and Greet Sisei Galaxy, Forest, and a Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. Oh, really, DC? I was not aware of that. I think they already did like Starship Troopers 2, and I heard that was not good. So hopefully the new one's better. Versus Funhouse, Spelling Bee Galaxy, Angelic Herald Galaxy, Pippa, Duchess of Dice, Throwback Foil, Ignacio, Showcase Foil, Blueberry Swamp, and a Galaxy Island. Is Infinity always this popular? You know, for the long, like I had probably like a year ago, I had one box that took me like 4 months to sell. But then some people had repeatedly asked for us to get it in stock, so it's like, I'll give it another chance. And then ever since we've had it back in stock, it's been very popular, and we've been having trouble keeping it in stock. So, pretty cool. The lands are just gorgeous. Don't try this at home. Galaxy Starlight Spectacular, DK. Block Napper Foil Throwback. Captain Rex Nebula, Showcase Foil. Planes, and a Galaxy Island. Look at that. That is so cool. Last Infinity. They made 3 Starship Troopers movies. Interesting. That would be a wild Universes Beyond, just saying. Killer Cosplay Mythic. Ignacio Galaxy. Spinneret Galaxy. Earl of Scroll Foil Throwback. Doodle Galaxy Showcase. Forest, and a Galaxy Forest for DC. Now we're on to March of the Machine. Oh, nice, Sarah. I'd forgotten about that. That's going to be really cool. Baron Karizev, Vorinclex, Iker, Rashmi and Ragavan, Shauna Halozada, Aaron Giada, and a full Goreclaw, Terror of Kalsima. Leave these up, and then we'll open your last 2 packs. 2 weird animated ones. I guess we could switch to the short schedule here soon. Dusk Legion Duelist, Urbrass Kicker, getting all the Praetors, Hedron Detonator, Inga, Valduk Etched, Into the Fireflow Extended, and Judith the Scourge Diva. Last pack for DC. Yeah, I would agree with that there. More than once in feature mythic. Hoarding Broodlord, Taro Tawashi, Jury, Etched Wrath, Rowan's Talent, Foil Extended, and Anafenza, the Kintree Spirit. So this was like the original Tarkir frame they came up with. I'm so glad they changed it to the one they have now. The one they have now is super cool. This one's fine, but I really like the one they have now. I'm pretty sure I've played a game with you before, Rainfire. I think I've played more than one. I know I've played more than one with Myth. I think I've played more than one with Rainfire. I know I've played at least one with Rainfire. Speaking of Rainfire, we're starting with 5 Commander Legends draft pack. Good luck. The queue is short, chat. We only need one more person for our 3rd and final Tarkir collector battle. There's no risk of you getting put in a 4th one because there is no 4th one. Viscerous Seer, what color would you like it signed? We have bronze and silver. Armored Skyhunter Rare. We sign the first Viscerous Seer we open every stream. Well, Viscerous Seer is the most expensive card, so congratulations. Dane. Necrotic Hex. And Quain, Iterant Meddler. Dealer's Choice. You have a Sharpie one yet, Rainfire? I could sign it in Sharpie. Ember Wild Captain. Oil Rare Amphin Mutineer. And the Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare. Wonder if I can write small enough with a Sharpie. The real question. Another Preordain. Another Viscer Seer. Biowaste Blob. Another Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare. I can rip it in half. No, thank you. We'll sign it and send it to you. Then you can sell it to Myth for a quarter. Command Beacon. LB. And a full Kenneth. Get those put away. Let me send this Viscer Seer real quick. Sharpie it is. I haven't done this in a long time. It's much easier. We'll let that dry, then we'll get it sleeved for you. Thank you so much for subscribing or following. Sorry, I missed the name. Alexander up next, getting all sorts of packs. Nice, we filled the battle. Thank you, DC. Put that on the schedule too. Join the Viscer Seer of the Month Club. Two LCI, 2 Mom, 2-1. Two Outlaws and 2 Jumpstart 20. A new Lost Caverns box. Give me a sec. Thank you, Real Puma. It was a blast. It was relaxing, which was nice. Tabernacle? Okay, we'll try. Let me get this Viscer Seer sleeved up now. Okay, so we have 2-1, 2 Mom, 2 LCI, 2 Outlaws, and 2 Jumpstart 25 for Alexander. Good luck. The feature site foil Urza, we've opened 2, I think. But I never opened an Oracle of the Alpha, sadly. Hoth, Fire of Resistance. Wolf, Metal Broccoli. I almost said Forest. That would be so wrong. Slowbad Icker. That I was uncommon, right? Common. Got it. Slowbad Icker. Ivar Rare. Arson Machine. Transcendent Message and Anafenza Kintree Spirit. Chandra, Hope's Beacon Mythic. on the Lost Caverns. Tomorrow will be the final decision for Mana Crypt chat. Pakal first monk equals in Naneem Pakal, 1000th moon. Growing rights to Eat Lumak. Hey, I know that guy in chat from somewhere too. Wow, all these cards are like Void Slime, Tor the Infiltrator. Not sure what they wanted to do with life. How are you doing, Chris? Step Between Worlds. Moving on to Jumpstart 25 for your last 2 packs. Encounter. What are we encountering in this pack, chat? Primeval Bounty, Quarian Beast Collar, and Mowu, Loyal Companion with the Mega Sloth. What is a Mega Sloth? Just a 3/3. There we go. That's who we're encountering. Last pack. Just got home a bit ago. I've not fully made it back on tonight's schedule since my cruise yet. I don't know why it's been so difficult this time, but maybe I'm getting old. Chat, I realized something. Tabarak's anime. And yeah, that's gonna be your only anime. I realized that next year, not this year, but next year I turn 40. Terrified. Thankfully, my birthday's in December, so I still have plenty of time. But kind of makes you stop and think for a minute. Rainfire up next, but first I have to make some name cards. Our battle is full. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in the battle. Appreciate you all. If anybody would like to get packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You have 23 packs ahead of you. And that number will shrink quickly after I start opening Rainfire's pack. I can hang out till 2 a.m., so I could be here for another 2.5 hours. 40 is terrible. I don't think it'll be that bad. It's just like, I remember when my mom turned 40 and my dad, and like, I was like, what's the big deal? I don't get it. Ryan, hopefully soon. I do know it's getting restocked, but I don't know when it'll actually arrive. It hurts all over. So I've been like very not health conscious for my whole life. And last year I started going to the gym like 3 times a week. And this year at some point my goal is to start walking 70,000 steps a week again. Before my dog passed away, I used to walk like 10,000 steps every day with my dog. But ever since then, I kind of like fell off that bandwagon. I've just been so busy with the stream and life and everything and kids. But I think it's time to get back to that. So the pack with the tabernacle, supposedly. And the Commander Legends box. Sorry to all the young people in chat. Hearing us old people talk about awful things. And that should be 10. Count it. Rainfire, here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in the DMU collector. Then we have our battle. Then we have 5 play packs for Frost Shock. Look, Rainfire. Yeah, getting old is far better than the alternative. You don't want to get younger. That would be awful. I know what you're saying, Bacall. It is very true. Daw Vessel and Mnemonic Deluge Mythic. Pretty cool. Alternative is no longer being here. Magus of the Order. A Chroma Vision of Ixidor Mythic. That's a fun one. And a Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare. Yeah, let's see where we're at. Ooh, we're at 82 likes. Only 18 more now. We still have time. Jessica's Will. That's a great one. So, like, stopping aging versus, like, rejuvenating springs. Elgith. I will say, like, I've learned so much over the last, like, 5 or 10 years. Vampiric Tutor would be fun. It would be. How about a Viscer Seer? Plague Reaver. Got your cards today. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Hope you enjoy them. 18 more likes to 100 likes, chat. We can do it. We can do it. War Room. Foil Ancestral Blade. We might be near a foil Viscer Seer. Too bad we already signed the other one. Promise of Tomorrow. Jared Cathalion, True Air. All of our battles are sold for tonight, unfortunately, Quack. We should have some more on Thursday. We had 3 collector and 2 play battles tonight. Blasphemous Act Rare. I'd put more up, but I don't think they would sell, so we're just going to be done for tonight. I haven't watched Man vs. Food in forever. Honestly, just haven't really watched much TV at all. I used to watch a ton of TV, but not anymore. Nightshade Harvester. Lathiel. Ooh, Foil Staff of Domination. That's a fun card. Last Commander Legends pack. This is the one with the crazy mythic that Rainfire wanted. Right? Right? Soulfire Eruption. That's a mythic. And a Foil Fleshbag Marauder. See what's hiding in DMU. We get to hit the yeehaw button at 100 likes. That's what happens at 100 likes. It is an epic celebration of the yeehaws. We got the Furious Bellow that you were looking for. Island. Ellis Ilcor Textured. Anointed Peacekeeper. Leaf Crown Visionary. Airtie Resurrected Showcase. Yavimaya Coast Borderless. And Braids. Risen Nightmare Foil for Rainfire. Who's on there now? Liveneck, thank you for following. Do I doom scroll? Not very often. Every once in a while. The worst thing is my doom scrolling is like productive. Get all these like business videos and personal finance videos served. Delete, how's it going? I guess doom scrolling would be worse than watching TV, though, if you think about it. So, our final battle of the evening, we have Carl, Anthony, Cairo, BC, and Beall. Busy but good. I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. Nice, we got some more packs. Oh, excuse me, chap. Good luck to everybody for sure. Thank you, Beall. Good luck to all battlers. We're going to start with Beall. Then we're going to have DC. Then Anthony. Then Cairo. Then Carl. Two of the 5 of you have cities named after you. The other 3, not sure. I don't know about those cities. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for battling. Hope you enjoy it. 2 prize packs. Let's see what we get, but call up first. Carl is a favorite vacation spot. Is this serious or a joke? Windcrack Siege, Boarless Foil for 3. Awaken the Honored Dead for 3. Pierce the Light Shatterer for 3. Elsha, Threefold Master for, you guessed it, 3. And Winter Night Stories for 3. What on earth? Foil Dragon Eye Forest. The 3 curse is back, chat. We're just going to get 3s all battle for everybody. Do Vacation and Anthony. Nice. Is that like a beach or like snow or what's ski resort? There we go. There's the Light Shatter for, you guessed it, 3. Flamehold Grappler, continuing the 3. Narset, you've got to be kidding, for another 3. Gold Lust Triad, it's got 3 in the name, but it's for 5. And Bloomvine Regent for 8, but it has 3 down there. Wild. Absolutely wild. Everything had something to do with 3 there. Crazy. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 29, 32, 37 for Beall. What on earth? We are in the Matrix. Yes, on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. There are details in the description that explains how it works. We're sold out for battles tonight, though. Basically, we count the mana values of the rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets extra pack, and the person with the lowest total gets an extra pack. Hallmark Siege for 2, Smile at Death for 5, Quarry Steelcutter for 2, Afterlife from the Loam for 8, and Tigum for 2. Well, we at least got away from the 3s for a little bit. And we'll let it slide. Ireina, the Song Unending, Foil Draconic Mythic for 8, Scavenger Regent for 6. We do count Omens. Hallmark Siege for 2, Will of the Sultai for 5, and Severance Priest for 3. So 2, 7, 9, 17, 19, 27, 29, 34, 37, 41, 43 for DC. Anthony up next. Anthony, good luck. Bird is the word. Adventure of the Fallen for 3. Beator, Kin to All, Mythic for 5. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. Rampart Architect for 4. Flamehold Grappler for 3. The 3s are back, but we do have a beautiful Dragon Eye Island to go with the 3. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Hope you all are having a wonderful Monday. All Out Assault. Ghostfire for 5. Meringue River Regent for 10. Felithar for 3. Deceptive Frostkite for 2. And Anafenza for 3. Let's see what your total is here, Anthony. Tempest Hawk Foil. Just leave it. So we have 10, 13, 18, 22, 25, 30, 33, 35, 38. 3, 5, 8, 13, 16, 20, 25, 28, 38. So Anthony is in the middle by 1. If you end up missing the low spot by 1, we will double count the low spot. Cairo up next. Oh no, Jedi. Hope you have a quick recovery. Winter Night Stories for 3 for Cairo. Voice of Victory for 2. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Will the Teamer for 6. That's double 3. And Dragonfire Blade for 1, which hilariously puts us at 15. Which is 3 times 5. It's still open packs. Okay. All is well. We're good. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Stillness in Motion for 2. Sarkin for 2. Fossil Grave Reaver for 8. That's massive. And Glacierwood Siege for 3. And a Dragon Eye Mountain. Nice. Let's see what your total is here. I have no clue. 3, 5, 8, 14, 15, 19, 21, 23, 31, 34, 12, 14, 16, 20, 21, 27, 30. No. 3, 11, 13, 15, 19, 20, 26, 29, 31, 34. 34 for Cairo. Sorry to be calling Anthony. That officially puts you in the middle. Carl, last but not least. Battles of the D's and the C's. Hey, we had A, B, C, D in our battle. How about that? Glacierwood Siege for 3. Winter Night Stories for 3. Dipsig Ceremony, we're back on 3s. Ironwell Forger for 3+1 for 4. And Naga Fleshcrafter for 3+1 for 4. In the Swamp. All joking aside, we're at 17 right now. Christopher, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Greater Hoof Behemoth for 8. Figum for 2. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Will the Obzon for 4. And Baitor, Kin to All for 5. DC, I might be worried about your high spot right now. We have 3, 6, 9, 13, 17, and 8 is 25, 30, 32, 36, 41, 5, 9, 14, 16, 24, 28, 32, 35, 38, 41 for Carl. That was close, but DC holds on to the high spot. We do have all sorts of packs. If anybody would like to get some packs tonight, you would be right after Ireina right now. There's no subscription fee or anything like that. We ship to the US only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight is the last night that cards can get added to your box to be shipped out on Thursday. If you have any questions, let us know. You can order packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where you can get stuff open live. Everything else gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. This is the right pack. This is for Cairo. We open the low spot first. Cairo, here you go. Good luck. Naga Fleshcrafter, Greater Ashen City, Carsey Revenant, Steward of the Harvest, and Eshki Dragonclaw. The last pack of the box is going to DC next. Let me get these put away for Cairo, and we'll see what's in it. I'll be honest, I don't remember if we pulled a Ghostfire from this box or not. Bonuses are the same box. That is correct. That's what makes it a box battle. Well, there it is. Japanese Elspeth, Ghostfire Foil. Congrats. Aval, Arbiter of Virtue, Sinkhole Surveyor, Arbor Adherent, and Yathan Roadwatcher. Yeah, Elspeth is a great card for sure. Hopefully DC knows how to read Japanese or pull up a translation on his phone. We had these put away. Thanks for battling, everybody. Or their phone. My bad. Not making any assumptions. Thanks for battling tonight, chat. That was a lot of fun. Hope y'all enjoyed it. We're down to our last 4 orders for now, but we can stream for another 2 hours and 10 minutes. So we have plenty of time to open all sorts of stuff for everybody. We have packs going for play and set packs, going back to Dominar United. For collector packs, we're going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We even have one Double Masters VIP pack left tonight. We have all the hard sets to get, like Lord of the Rings OG, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022 Fallout, Doctor Who, Wilds of Eldraine, Foundations, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, MH3, MH2, AFR, Baldur's Gate, March of the Machine, Brothers War, Rexy Albi 1, all the fun stuff. Okay, so Frost Shock up first, getting 5 Tarkir play pack. Most expensive card we've opened on stream. I've opened 3 of the alternate art Elish Norns, a Masterpiece Mana Crypt, 3 of the serialized to 100 Lord of the Rings cards, including the poster Mount Doom. I've opened a serialized Human Ring to 900. Opened, I think, 3 or 4 of the 250 Karlov Manor serials. Opened a bunch of other stuff too. Queen Honey pulled Tricolor Mana Crypt. That was pretty sick. And then Sarah even pulled a serialized 100 Cavernous Souls from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. So we pulled a ton of awesome stuff. We've also opened over 180,000 packs on the channel, so. It's a very important thing to note. We've been doing this for 4 years for all of our customers, which is pretty sick. So, Frost Shot getting 5 play packs start here. Good luck. How close are we to 100 likes on the main YouTube stream? We still need 14 more likes, chat. We might not get there. The horizontal regular YouTube stream needs 14 more likes to hit 100. Eshki Dragonclaw. I haven't had a stream not hit 100 likes in recent memory, so that would be kind of disappointing. But now we only need 11, so it might happen. Paranation Mythic. No clue delete. Only 8 more now. We get to hit the yeehaw button too. Yathan Roadwatcher. Tempest Hawk. Great Ration City. One last pack for you, Frost Shot. Yeah, you weren't alone, but now we're stalled with 8 likes left to go. Hopefully soon we'll get there. Sage of the Skies for your last rare. The Rock Curse Rakshasa. Yep, that's what the art card is. Get those sleeved up for you. Well, thanks for getting us to 92 likes, chat. We're closer. I think I said we're closer. One of those nights, chat. Magic Vlad. With the tongue sticking out. 5 MH2 set. Mom and a TDM. Last pack from this Tarkir box. 5, 1, and 1. Good luck. Like legit what, Jedi? I probably said something and forgot what I said. We've not opened a serialized Mox Jasper. That is correct. Esper Sentinel. Great start. And Braid's Cabal Minion. We need 7 more likes now. We're getting closer. Verdant Command and Sithis Harvest Sand for a double rare pack. Also have 195 people watching. We only need 2 more watching. Actually, only 7 more until we hit 200. Misty Rainforest. Nice. And Asmora Nomardica Dicena Kuldakar. Boil. Ignoble Hierarch, and Sterling Grove for a double rare pack. Last Mystery Booster 2 here for you. Only 5 more likes. We are so close. Urza Saga, no way. And Sword of Hearth and Home. And Goblin Bombardment. Vladimir, that was wild. Eggs? Eggs are fine. Alyssa, Herald of Predation, Brawl Carry Zev, Wildfire Awakener, Wrath, Etched Agar, Realmbreaker, the Invasion Tree, and Kroxa, Titan of Death's Hunger. MH2 is just a great set. I really think people are sleeping on it. The fact that we can still get it is amazing. Warden of the Grove, Meringue River Regent Flip, Rediscover the Way, Arbor Adherent, and Dalkovin Encampment. Vladimir, thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Those were wild. MH2 is just a really solid set. We were so close, chat. 2 likes to 100. I was really worried we weren't going to get there, but I feel pretty good about it now. Okay, Matthew up next, getting a DMR and 2 Tarkir collectors. Wow, that's awesome, Dan. Congrats. Fresh Tarkir collector box here. After this, Irena's get 1 Tarkir play pack. The stream might make it to midnight tonight. How about that, chat? You actually have to adventure 421 today, Curb Sauce. That was yesterday. We do still need 2 likes to hit 100, though. Installed. Matthew, good luck on your packs. Starting out with DMR. Goblin. Dapperling Symbiosis Retro Foil. Jester's Cap Borderless. Love that art. Mystical Tutor Retro. Great one. And Dark Depths. What a fun mythic. Spirit Monger at Uncommon. That just blows my mind after playing with it in Apocalypse. Ambling Stormshell, Windcrag Siege, Surk Elusive Hunter, Zergo Stormrender, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Meringue River Regent. And then the last pack here for you. Spirit Monger was insanely powerful. Inspired Ultimatum, such cool art on that special guest. Congrats. Ambling Stormshell, Rediscover the Way Borderless, Will of the Just Sky, and Fanekeeper's Familiar. Matthew will get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for the support, as always. Yeah, they've changed a lot, Kylan. You're not wrong. Carl was watching the stream the other day and found out that in the Borderless Vindicate art that it's actually the Might Stone and the Weak Stone that's being held in the art. On the Borderless one from MH2. Chat, are we really not gonna get those last 2 likes on the way to 100? We only need 2 more likes. There was a link. I forget what that was now. You drop. I don't remember. I remember in Ravnica, Watchwolf was the great uncommon. A green and a white for a 3/3, chat. It was so powerful. We did hit 102 likes. Thank you, chat. There we go. Yeehaw. Spectral links. That would make sense. Ireina. Tarkir play pack. Good luck. Spirit. New Way Forward rare. RC Revenant. And a Spirit token. Some pretty cool art. Wait. Oh, okay. Good. It's a 1/1 and a 2/2. That makes sense. So let's say they better not have done two of the same token with different art. Yeah, that's why we were talking about it, Kylan. We just opened one in DMR for somebody. A retro border. 3 MH2 collectors. That sounds fun. It's like copyright free soundboard from Streamlabs. If it's from something, I don't know what it is. Mystic Snake. Yeah, when I saw the Sultai Snake, it reminded me of Mystic Snake, actually. The Fangkeeper's familiar? No. Yeah, no. Whatever the snake is in this one. Interesting, Dan. Sounds like they used similar free stuff. Three Modern Horizons 2 collector packs. Good luck, Vladimir. Blue token. Crack open. We cracked open the packs. Break it rich. Damn. Extended art. Ignoble Hierarch sketch. Vindicate etched. And Priest of Fell Rights sketch. Sinister Starfish. Plains etched. Yesri, Fortune's Flame extended. Verdant Command sketch. Gargadon. Ephemerate retrofoil. That's actually a really good hit. Step Through etched. Goblin Bombardment etched. And Resurgent Belief retrofoil. Last pack for Vladimir. Sanctum Weaver extended. Orok, Dread Canter, Borderless Mythic, Galvanic Relay, Ave, Progenitor Ooze etched, and Fury, Foil Borderless Incarnation Mythic. Great art, sadly banned. Maybe it'll get unbanned tomorrow. Probably not. It's banned in Commander, right, chat? Or is that the only one that it's not banned in this Commander? I can't remember. Vladimir, thanks for grabbing some more packs. We'll get those put away for you. Just Modern? Maybe it was Legacy banned too. I'm actually going to look it up. How about that? We have some time. If anybody wants to get some packs, we have up to 2 more hours I can hang out tonight. So feel free to grab some packs. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I just want Fury. I don't want to see all the other ones. Just Fury. That's it. Really easy. Where's the dumb card? Is it really going to be on the last page? Is it just not here? Where is Fury? Oh, it's probably not. There it is. Banned in Historic and Modern. That's it. Wow, all the orders. Thank you, chat. Not legal in Standard, Pioneer, Alchemy, Explorer, Popper, or Penny. Okay, let's get these name cards made. Thanks for ordering some packs, chat. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to open your questions, whatever that means. If you're new, welcome to the stream. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I stream Monday and Thursday most of the time. Queen Honey streams Wednesday and Saturday. And Sarah, our newest streamer, streams on Friday and Sunday. Every night at 8:30 Eastern, other than Tuesday. We do not stream tomorrow. So Frostshock, Ireina, Magic Vlad, and Ken. Good luck, y'all. Starting out with Frostshock. See what we get. 1 Commander Master set and a 2x2 draft. – Got an egg token, and no way! We got a Cryptic Spires. That card's so busted, you can draw on it. Atla Plani, Nestender, and Thraximundar. Now for Commander Masters. Marasa Ranger from the list. Bloodspore Thrynax, Fairy Artisans, Cardor Ghost Chieftain. For a triple rare pack. Oh, you got the Soul Ring on fire. Let's go. Love that art. So cool. And a Retrofoil Forest. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the unbannings tomorrow. It'll be real interesting. Ireina getting a Tarkir play pack. TDM. Revival of the Ancestors. The Reliquary Dragon token. Get those put away for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Ken up next. Getting a Tarkir collector pack. Good luck, Ken. See what we find for you. Reliquary Dragon token. Taiga Master Opportunist Mythic. Glacierwood Siege. Lasted Prowler. Canopy Gargantuan. Light Shatterer. And an Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ken. Thanks for grabbing a pack. We'll get your box shipped out this week, too. Magic Vlad, 2-2x2, and 2 Commander Master set. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Starting with Liliana, the Last Hope Emblem. No way! Cryptic Spires. Forbidden Orchard and Conqueror's Flail with the Borderless Dimir Aqueduct. I'm sorry, Vladimir. Sometimes it happens that way. We don't want to talk about it, but it happens that way. Grim Flare, oh no! And Abzan Ascendancy. What art is that? Foil Subordinate. I didn't even know that was a card. All the Glitters foil. Bribery Mythic. Hendrik Sar for double rare pack. Ashnod's Altar. Great uncommon. And a Commander Sphere. Borderless. Last pack. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, chat. I really do appreciate that more than you know. Grand Abolisher. Mystic Seas Magnus for a double rare pack. And a generous gift. Get those sleeved up for you, Vladimir. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Skyler up next. Get them on collector pack. Mom, collector pack. Good luck, Skyler. You got a Knight token. And here's Warcrafting. Proxit and Kenora Showcase Mythic. Deluxe Dragster Extended. Temeret. Etchquende. Begin the Invasion. Full Extended Mythic. And a Rismuses! 164 of 500. I think this is like the second or third serialized Rismuses I've pulled. That's pretty wild. Congrats. Pretty sick. I know I've pulled at least one of these before. Or somebody on stream has. Very cool. Congrats. 164, 500. I'm going to look at something real quick. Okay. Fine. I thought I saw something, but it's just on the... I don't know what it's on, but... Very cool. That's awesome. 164, 500. One pack snipe. Love it when you see that. Look at all those orders, chat. Yeah, some of these serialized come from are a pretty penny for sure. Joel up next, getting a Tarkir collector pack. Can we snipe a serialized Mox Jasper? That would be sick. PDM for Joel. There's a serialized Arithmeses, 164 or 500. There are still serialized floating out there, chat. Voice of Victory. Ireina, the Song Unending Mythic. New Way Forward, Parapet Thrasher, and Frostcliff Siege. Joel, hope you enjoyed your pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Vlad up next. Grabbing 3 Commander Legends draft packs. Good morning. We just opened a serialized card. Not even 5 minutes ago, we opened a serialized Arithmeses. There you go, Vladimir. Oh no, Vladimir. Hate it when that happens. What do we have here for you? Preordain. And Rakshasa Debaser. Well, Soul's Fire. Three visits. Nice. Wrong turn. Womp womp. A full Perilous Mirror. Last pack for Vladimir. Takashima's Will. Again, Arcanum Weaver with a full Lathiel, the Bounteous Dawn. A lot of rares in that pack. Get this sleeved up for you, Vladimir. Rainfire up next. Actually, this is registered. Ainfi. Register D. Good luck. Vampiric Tutor for Rainfire. That'd be pretty wild. See what we get. How about a Court of Ambition, a Kolfanor, and a Yearlock for a triple rare pack? I don't see those very often. Or, how about the Coercive Recruiter and a Averna, the Chaos Bloom, and a Wilson token. Is Kenneth up to $4 now? That's wild. I did not know that. I will try to remember that. Hey, look, an almost Fister Seer. Wait, there it is. It fell from favor. That's not allowed. A Chrome as well. That's a good one. A full Volcanic Dragon for Rainfire. Chrome as well is a pretty wild card. Ah, secret sleeve in the pack. Grab another pack of regular sleeves. Eric up next, getting 2 Turkey play packs. Good luck, Eric. If anybody would like to get packs, still plenty of time tonight. You're not keeping me late. Don't worry about it. Inoffenza, Unyielding Lineage. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, if you're not local and you don't want to pick up here in Noblesville, Indiana, make sure you pay for shipping. $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to 500 count box. The DC and Draco Genesis Mythic. Very nice. Get those sleeved up for you, Eric. The Call up next, getting some fun stuff. Three 2x2, 3 CMM. Draft and set. 1 MH2 and 1 MH3 collect. Now I need a name card. The 3 2x2 draft, 3 Commander Master set, 1 MH2 and 1 MH3 collector for Beall. Good luck. Start with 2x2. Very rogue. No way! Cryptic Spires. Fiery Justice and Thistledown Liege. We got leased. Why do we get leased, chat? Why do we always get leased? I'd be okay not getting leased anymore. Abbott Carol Keep and Miles Aria. Egg. Privileged Position and Una's Prowler with a Borderless Terminate. Wild art on that Terminate and a Borderless Coiling Oracle. Now we're on to Commander Master set. Yeah, that Soul Ring is absolutely amazing. I love it. Flawless Maneuver and Song of the Dryads and Fairy Temporal Archmage for a triple rare pack. Also have a Tatiova portrait. Netherborn Altar from Commander 20 from the list. Decree of Pain, Balin Wandering Knight for a triple rare pack. And a Reality Shift Borderless, last Commander Master set pack for you. Undergrowth Stadium, Arachnogenesis Kozilek, the Great Distortion Mythic, Maelstrom Wanderer for a 4 rare pack. You also got a Lightning Greaves, Path of Ancestry, and a Dread Return in a foil Retro Mountain. Leave these up, then we'll open your 2 collector packs. Pack 1, MH2. Food token from our friend Asmo. Marsh Flats Extended, that's nice. Does this sketch, Harvest Hand. Painter. Retro, or no, etched rare. And a foil Soul Talisman, retro foil with a bird. And then MH3. Still have not found a serialized Eldrazi. Is tonight the night? That food must not have been very good. Snow Covered Waste, Strike It Rich, Lelia, the Blade Reforged. Argoyf, Disruptor Flute, Wrath of the Skies retro, and Bloodstained Mire, full extended fetch. Can't go wrong with fetch lands. Great cards. Get those sleeved up as well, Beall. Thank you for grabbing some more packs this evening. Appreciate the support from everybody. Have a good night, Dan. Thank you for hanging out with us all night. You're welcome, Beall. Ken getting another Turkey Collector pack. Good luck, Ken. Hopefully this one has what you're waiting for. Totally understand, Don. Appreciate you hanging with us tonight. Ken, good luck. Starting with Tamer Battlecrier, Bloomvine Regent, Flip, Dragon, Fanekeeper's Familiar. That is the snake. Welcome, the Dead, and Clarion Conqueror. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ken. Vladimir grabbing 3 2x2 draft. 2x2 draft popular tonight. Let's just make all these name cards real quick. We have quite a few now. Myth finishing off the Mystery Booster 2 box. Being a brand new box after that. It's pretty cool. Myth hoping to find just the right card in this box. Arithmecy. Very hard to spell. Got an X in there somewhere. Just search the Slumbering Isle, and it should pop up. Magic Vlad. Luck on 2x2. Here we go. Bloodforged Battle Axe and Pull from Tomorrow. Kind of feels like you're robbing yourself if you pull from Tomorrow. Ooh, City of Brass Borderless. That's gorgeous. Shattergang Brothers with the Borderless Mentor of the Meek. Last pack. Oh no, Frost Shock. After Myth, what does that mean? Arjun, the Shifting Flame, and Verena, the Lich Queen. With a Borderless Rampant Growth. Or Rampant Growth. Rampant Growth. Feels like weeds or something. Julian, grabbing a 1-pack Snipe of Turkey or Play. Winter Night Stories and a Mythic, just Sky Revelation. 2 rares. Or 1 rare, 1 Mythic. Definitely not bad from a play pack. Magic Vlad back again. 7 Turkey or Play packs this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, we grabbed exactly the right amount. Got to be good for something, right? Dragon in the back. United Battlefront. Oh, but Myth likes blue, not red. Frost Shock. That could be bad. Warden of the Grove. Stormscale Scion got the Draconic Mythic. That's cool. Death Begets Life Mythic. Blue or colorless? What colorless are we looking for? Flamehold Grappler and Naga Fleshcrafter. Where's the Saga? Nice. White border variety. Severance Priest. Did I see you pull the Thassa's Oracle the other day, Myth? From Mystery Booster 2 and Feature Site? Should you have it graded? I would take a close look after you get it, but Ullamerk Siege, Thunder of Unity foil. If you think it'll get a 10, serialized cards are one of the weird ones that like people grade. I don't know Like why? There's only going to be one. It doesn't really matter what grade you get. Like you're going to have the only number that's that number. Bird Heirloom. That one's been going up recently. There you go. Vladimir will get this sleeved up. If you just want to protect and authenticate your card, I think that's a great option for sure. But it's really kind of up to you. I don't know that it would add any real value unless like you hit a 10, and then even so it's questionable. The Upside Down. Grabbing a Mystery Booster 2. Last one of the box. Timeless Dragon, White Border Summoners Pack, Control of the Court Feature Site, and Teamer Elevator. There's some blue in there. Shaw, get a what pack snipe on Baldur's Gate Collect. Good luck, Frost Shock. Deadly Dispute, nice. Eldritch Pack, now Feshni. Send from Avernus, Lunch Etched, Lunch Showcase, and El Turl Survivors. Folks said, but you got a cute rabbit token. We won't sleeve the rabbit. Oh, it's so cute. Joel up next, getting a Tarkir Collector Pack. Does that make some more name cards? Tarkir Collector Pack for Joel. Joel, good luck. Spirit. Ooh, Sarkin, Ghostfire, and Japanese. Virgo Thunder's Decree, Nature's Rhythm, Infantry Shield, and Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Get those sleeved up for you, Joel. Magic Vlad up next, getting a Mystery Booster 2. Man, I've missed the box so many times tonight. Vladimir, good luck. Rashok. How fun. Pirate and Gyre Straight Mythic. Air the Benevolent White Border. That's sick. Future Sight, Thassa's Oracle, and Blurry Visionary. That was a fun pack. Alexander up next. 2DMU, 2 LCI. Hello, Ireina. How are you? Yeah, full art lands are great for sure. Ireina, do you need me to time out Myth? Oh, that's awesome, Highlander. Congrats. Oh, please do it. Okay. Little miscommunication there. I just don't have the time to get there, unfortunately, Highlander. Two Turkey. Okay, we got there. Chronological order. Good luck. 2 DMU, 2 LCI, 2 Foundations 25, 2 Jumpstart, and then 2 Turkey. Luck. Starting out with DMU. Yavimai Coast, Painlands, Classic. Oh, I know, right, Highlander? That would be just crazy. Ooh, Borderless Caves of Koilos and Rivaz of the Claw. So we got 2 Painlands. Echoing Deep's rare. And Veteran of the Depths, uncommon from Lorwyn, a white merfolk. Inti. That's the art. It gets me every time. And Kitesail, Larcenist. Inventive. Padim, Council of Innovation for your anime. Look at all those Mystery Booster 2s. Ghastly. Bloodgift Demon and Ozok's anime. Now 2 Mystery Booster 2, or not Mystery Booster 2, Turkey or Dragonstorm. Getting ahead of myself, chat. Nature's Rhythm. That's been going up. Lush's Legacy. And Corey Steelcutter. What a great card. Look at this sleeved up for you, Alexander. I think the drafts won't be awful priced. I think it'll be an extra, like maybe $5 to draft it. Maybe 10. Oh, that's awesome, Azalea. Yeah, so I think we're going to end up having to do sealed events in addition to pre-release at pre-release time, because I don't think we're going to be able to get enough pre-release kits for everybody who's going to want to play. Ireina, here you go. Nirav, Heart of the Storm, Showcase Mythic. That's pretty cool. And a Draconic Presence Island. Highly recommend pre-registering for Final Fantasy pre-release if you plan to go to your LGS and play, and if you can pre-order. I think they will sell out. You'll want to make sure you get a ticket. Mystery Booster 2. Berserker's Onslaught. White Border Dragon's Rage Chandler. Reset. It is a blue card. And Fludge, Gunk Guardian. I really like Final Fantasy, so I think it's going to be fun. Not looking forward to the cost, but I think they're going to do a great job. Hey, the card said that we got to reset, so you got to forget about the red cards and just get the blue card. Vladimir, good luck. Looking for that foil Urza for Vladimir. I think. Was that? No. Prosh, Sky Raider of Care, Mythic. White Border Wasteland. Wow. Meekstone feature site. Cleaver Blow. The Cleaver Blow to Myth right there. I think the card designs are going to be really neat. That's really smart, Jersey. We're not that with it here. Michael grabbing a Bloomburrow collector pack. Good luck, Michael. Very cool emerald green pack. Whoa, Keen-Eyed Curator. Coiling Rebirth. Starfall Invocation. 20-Toed Toad. Important of Calamity. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. I'm not gonna lie, like, I love when we've seen like 10 cards from a set and people are like, nah, this set's not for me. It doesn't have any good cards. It's just so funny to me when people say that. It's just like, you haven't seen the set. How can you say that? I hope so too, Dan. They're going to be very highly allocated. Look at all these mystery boosters. Five for Vladimir. Good luck, Vladimir. Bothus, God of Destiny. Mythic, Noxus Revival White Border. Pox feature site. Requesting Cosplayer. Well, and they did spend all their money on Bloomburrow too. Liliana, Deathmage Mythic. White Border Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath. Goblin Settler, and You Complete Me. Pandemonium. White Border Nature's Claim. Oh, Breacher. Maybe, just maybe get some banned tomorrow. Probably not. Intact Staker. That wasn't Bloomburrow. That was Aether Drift. Fairy Mages off here. White Border Kenrith, Third Turn King. Norwood Priestess feature site. And Renin 1. Last pack for Vladimir. Makes sense, Jersey. Mog Infestation, Whiteboarder Teferi, Time Raveler, Merchant Scroll feature site, and a girl and her dogs. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Vladimir. Myth grabbing a 1-pack snipe, then Ireina grabbing a 1-pack snipe. I just like having fun. As long as I have fun, I'm good. There you go, Myth. Diversionary Tactics. Quick, look that way. Here, the rest of your pack. Don't look. Mayhem Devil. Prosper Tonebound. That's fun. White Border Lavinia. It's blue. Goblin Lackey. And Mox Poison. That's pretty cool. Woo. Everybody look the other way. We got it. Ireina up next. I swear, every pack has red in it. It's almost like they were made that way. Good luck, Ireina. Can I open that pack again? Sure. Look over there. Sweet. I opened it. Godfarrow's Gift, Basking Rootwalla, Tinderwall feature site, and Creepy Crawler. Myth wants the white border one. I'm pretty sure Myth has a MH2 Urza Saga. Pretty sure he just wants a white border one. I think. I could be wrong. I don't remember how much MH2 Myth ordered. But I was streaming back then. So that is very kind of you. Vladimir, good luck. Tristani, Selesnia's Voice Mythic, Whiteboarder Simeon Spirit Guide, Taki Wars Wage, and Teamer Elevator. Myth got that test card earlier. Kenneth grabbing 2 Mystery Booster 2s. We're all getting in the Mystery Booster 2 fun, chat. Kenneth, here we go. Chroma, Angel of Wrath. That's a fun one. Fairy, Hero of Dominaria, white border. Sabu's Web feature site. And who's that Praetor? Ral, Storm Conduit. White border, Pitiless Plunder. That's pretty cool. Goblin King feature site. And Heart of a Duelist. Kenneth, thanks for grabbing some packs. Sam up next, getting some fun stuff. Mystery Booster 2, Infinity and Tarkir. Good luck. Then Beall's getting some Mystery Booster too. Slumgar, the Drifting Death, White Border Darksteel Citadel, Contagion feature site, and Duelist Convocation International. Animate Graveyard, Strength Testing Hammer Galaxy, Animate Graveyard Galaxy, Space Family Goblinson, Everything Majig Throwback, Solar Flora Galaxy Showcase, Island, and a Galaxy Orbital Mountain. Gorgeous. Also got the cat token. Then your Tarkir Collector, Sam. Finkel Surveyor. Ugin. Eye of the Storm. She got a Flip Dragon. How cool. And Offensa Tips the Scales and the Sib Sig Ceremony. So many S's. Get those sleeved up. Congrats, Sam. Really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Y'all are awesome. Yellow getting in on the mystery booster too. There are only 2 mystery booster 2 packs left. Just saying. After all those orders, there's 2 left, I think. There will not be a restock this evening, but there will be for Wednesday. Crystalline Crawler, White Border Snow-Covered Swamp, Counterbalance Future Sight, and Rin and Siri Inseparable. Oh, burn. Vladimir clearly has an amazing LGS. Just saying. Goblin Chain Whirler, White Border Transcendent Master Mythic, Future Sight Foil, Tower of the Magistrate, pretty cool, and Snap Judgment. Take a look and see what this one's at. I have no clue. Tower of the Magistrate. 160? Really? That is wild. It is not. Myth lied. This is why we double check. Myth gets a 10-second timeout. Sorry for getting your hopes up, Beall. Leovold, Emissary of Trust Mythic, Rat Colony White Border, Tormod's Crypt, and Flanking Listed. I like opening packs. Clever Impersonator. Well, Beall, how about that? White Border Urza Saga. Elvish Reclaimer and Immerstrom Battlefield. Congrats. I'd tell you that was $160, but then I'd have to time myself out, and I don't think y'all want that. This is not $160. Magic Vlad up next. I actually don't know how much that is. I'm going to look it up because I want to know. Urza Saga White Border. Nice, like $40 pull. Well, 35. 30, yeah, 35-ish. I said ish. We'll have a fresh box of Mystery Booster 2. We'll probably actually have 2 fresh boxes of Mystery Booster 2 on Wednesday with Queen Honey. Three MH2, 1 Mystery Booster 2, and 1 Infinity Collect. We have done Mystery Booster 2 battles. It's been a while, but we've definitely done them. MH2 up first. Foil Swamp. Terminal Agony. Obsidian Charmaw. 3 first rare. It is definitely not guaranteed. The odds are 1 in 20 packs you hit a foil. So there definitely can be 2 foil boxes. There can be 0 foil boxes. Gadron Dihada Mythic. I'm pretty sure I've seen a 3 foil box at least once. An uncommon Nezumi Grave Robber. They're not common. Most boxes are 1 foil boxes. Every once in a while you get 2 or 0. I think I've seen 1 3 foil box. Lonus, Cryptozoologist, Magus of the Bridge. Now we're on to Mystery Booster 2. Womp womp. Sorry, Vladimir. You got the Horned Turtle in, what is that, traditional Chinese? Bad Moon. White Border Tarnished Citadel. Crackdown Feature Site. And Lutri, the Popper Otter. Now for your Unfinity Collector. Mega are the Magic Strings Mythic. Mistakes Were Made Galaxy. Devil King Neville Galaxy. Ambassador Blurpity Blurp Boop Galaxy. At Cornelia Fashionable Filter. Foil Throwback Rare. Lila. Showcase Foil Mythic. Ooh, beautiful Orbital Island. And a Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. Get those sleeved up, Vladimir. Thanks for grabbing some pack. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Vladimir. Caleb getting 3 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Caleb. Nightwind Glider. Yeah. I can read. I promise. Dress Down. White Border Deathrite Shaman. That's pretty cool. Serenity Feature Site and Yawgmoth Stay Planner. I know Deathrite Shaman spiked for a bit. Was it because they thought it was going to get unbanned in Modern and then it didn't? Ooh, Pemenzara. Pretty cool. Darth One-Eye Mythic. White Border Treasure Cruise. Dark Ritual Feature Site. Love that with the Mercadian Masks art. And Flavor Disaster. Hello, Carl. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Gotta casually check your mana. Herald of Secret Streams, White Border, Jace Valerian Mythic, Mana Bond Feature Site, and Absence Color, the symbol of her church. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs, Caleb. Dark Ritual is awesome. Magic Vlad getting 2 Mystery Booster 2. Then Phillips grabbing some packs. Then if you want to get some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'd be happy to open them for you. We're getting pretty close to 1 o'clock. I can stream till 2 o'clock, so we still have another hour if anybody wants to grab packs. If we go for a while without getting any pack orders, though, we probably will end up wrapping it up. So if you want to get some packs, feel free to put an order in. Let us know in chat that you plan on getting some packs. We'll keep an eye out for your order so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. Last 2 for Vladimir. Let's hope for a 2 foil box. How sick would it be if this was the full Urza? Well, thanks for dropping by to give a thumbs up. Appreciate you, Carl. Coffin Queen, White Border Consider, Future Sight Natural Order Mythic, and Kozilek completed. Last pack. Spirit and Doll. Think Twice, Unearthed. Ashrow Claim Retro, that's cool. Angel of Despair, Remokus Command, White Border Rite of Flame, Forest Bear. It's full art, though. And Starting Town NPC. We'll get those sleeved up. Then Philip getting 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond and 4 Lost Caverns set. It just wants a high 5, Myth. That's all. A high 5 or a high 10. Or to eat you for dinner. Or Lost Cavern set, 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond pack. Philip, good luck. Got the QR code planes. Get Lost. Love that Borderless art. Love Letter of Aquazot's Mythic. What a pack. Great pack. Rassus Tunnel Grinder. Got a magic card. How about that? We like magic cards. Good Seals Flanker. Ah, they trolled us. It's a troll card. Last Lost Cavern set pack here for you. Gold Stamp Dark card if you collect them. Cresting Mosasaurus, Jurassic World, Preacher of the Schism. Now 2 Beyond packs. Better hope you're armed and not human arms. Staff of Hermes. Last pack. Yggdrasil, Rebirth Engine Mythic. Foil Spear Leonidas Rare. And Baikasiwa for a triple rare pack. That was pretty cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Philip. Yeah, just put the bear in a cage. I'm glad you enjoyed them. You're welcome, Coyote. Eli grabbing 4 play packs of Tarkir. As soon as I open another box. Still chasing Ugin. Well, hopefully we can find Ugin for you. That'd be pretty sick. Old box packs on top. I have so much trash to pick up tonight, chat. Hey, Eli, here we go. 4 play packs. Good luck. Magmatic Hellkite and Windcrag Siege for a double rare pack. Wild Gold Stamped Dark card. Sounds awful. So much work. Inevitable Defeat. It would be funny, but that's way too much work. How did first autocorrect the 4th? Very strange. Chico, Paragon of the Way Mythic. Bill Carl's Office. That would take even more packs. Winter Night Stories. Carl has the biggest office out of everybody here. You're exhausted, that's how. Eli, sorry we couldn't find you Ugin, but I hope you got some cards you needed there. That's a great point, Vladimir. My brain auto-corrected it because I assumed he did not mean that type, but he might mean that type. It's too late for Miss Brain to work, chat. MKM, RVR, and ACR. Good luck, Vladimir. All collectors, Carl of Manor, Assassin's Creed, and RVR. Hey, chat. I'd like to get some packs. Now it's time to do it. Be happy to stick around for another hour opening packs for y'all. Let's do it. Good luck, Vladimir. Doctor. Garrus, Roar of the Old Gods, Judas, Carnage Connoisseur, Copy Catchers, Axebane Ferrex, and Azoni, Center of the Web. The World Wide Web or the Spider Web? The world may never know. Assassin's Creed. Templar Knight, nice. Black Market Connections, Mjolnir Stormhammer, Royal Assassin Flow Extended, and Assassin's Trophy Etched. And then RVR. The pirate pack, but has nothing to do with pirates. This is fun to say. Deathrite Shaman Retrofoil, Blood Crypt, Borderless Shock, Rakdos Retro, and Blazing Archon for the Simic Signet. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vladimir. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Hey chat, the queue's open if you'd like to get some packs. moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't have to be a patron. You don't have to be subscribed. You don't have to be a follower. There's no subscription fee. We ship to the U.S., so as long as you're in the U.S. or you have a U.S. shipping address and you want to buy some packs and pay for shipping, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. We combine all your orders from Wednesday through Monday, and then we ship them out on Thursday. So everything from this past Wednesday and anything you have from before then, up until tonight, the end of tonight's stream, we'll ship out on Thursday the 24th, as long as you pay for that $6 or $10 shipping. $6 again covers up to 9 packs, or $10 covers up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. What happens if I pull a serialized? We pulled one earlier tonight. We pulled Crud. It was 164 or 184 Arithmeses, the Slumbering Isle. Pretty good one. Any serialized is pretty good in my book. Nice, getting some packs here. Commander Master set and 2 MH2 for Azalea. Well, I have to open 2 boxes and they're not both going to fit in this row. This is going to get interesting. Yep, totally missed on that one too. New box, 2 new boxes. It's going to present problems for pack storage, but we'll make it work. Sorry, chat. I have to rearrange packs. Give me a sec. Now we have room. First time ever getting a Commander Master Collector pack. Well, I hope it's straight fire for you. If anybody else wants to get an order in, now's a great time to do it. When we run out of packs to open, the stream's going to be over. So if you're placing an order, please let us know. If you do want to get more packs, I'm happy to stream till 2 a.m. So just let me know. That's all. That's all I ask. Pretty simple. Just say, hey, I'm grabbing some packs in chat, and we will wait for you. Scalding Tarn. Great hit. Riptide Regent, that's gorgeous. And Harmonic Prodigy. And a Commander Master set for you. Sword of the Animus, Blood Chief Ascension, Sekuar Deathkeeper for a triple rare pack. And Generous Gift. Get those sleeved up, Azalea. Hope you enjoyed them. The Magic Vlad getting 2 packs. Potentially to end the evening if we don't get any more orders in. You're welcome, Azalea. Ditto, that's a Pokemon. There's another order. MH3 Collector and Commander Master Collector. Vladimir, good luck. Thank you, Brandon. MH3. Sink into Stupor. Great uncommon. Trick Serenade. Collective Obliteration. Pearl Medallion Frame Break. Polluted Delta. Borderless Fetch. And Grief. Retro Foil. Gorgeous. And now for Commander Masters. Wet Sauce. I see it. We'll get it opened for you. Thanks for letting me know. Mantower. Factor Fiction. Sanguinate Foil. Thal Goldmane. Flawless Maneuver Etched. Boon of the Spirit Realm Extended. Borderless Sakama. Primal Calamity. And a rare. Eureka. The Tiger's Shadow. Portrait Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vladimir. Good thing about first Commander Master Collector Pack, you probably don't have all those in those particular treatments. We did. We opened an Arithmeses. The Slumbering Isle is no longer sleeping in the pack. Brandon getting 2 Commander Master set packs up next. Yeah, it was not the best pack I've seen, sadly, Vladimir. But you got some cool cards. Good luck, Brandon. Return to Dust Foil. So Discord, ! Discord. You can join our Discord chat. Great place to hang out in between the stream. Find out about the latest packs we're adding to the stream when we have special stuff like tonight. We had 2 Ultimate Masters packs. If you type that in chat, Moonbot will give you a link to the Rip and Ship Discord, not the Spell Table Discord, where you can join and hang out. Raids Conjure Adept for a double rare pack. And Slimefoot with Generous Gift. Vault of Champions, Fiery Confluence, Toxic Deluge, Grenzo for a 4 rare pack. Very nice. And Empathic Ancestry for Brandon. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Wet Sauce up next. But chat, if you want to play Spell Table, the other Discord linked above is not official Moonshot, but there are a lot of Rip and Ship people who hang out there and play Spell Table. So if you want to play Spell Table, great place to meet other people who want to play Spell Table. It's just basically digital commander using your webcam for your playmat. For Turkey your play. You're welcome, Brandon. And 4 Phyrexia Albi-1 set packs. Good luck, Cross Shock. Nope, Wet Sauce. Wrong name card. That's why we double check things. Yep. We got there. Why can't you join the Discord? The links not work? Hold on, chat. I'm going to click the links. That one works. Both the invite links should work. Maybe try it in a different browser. What's sauce? Good luck. Run, Breaker of Silence. That'd be wild. Copperline Gorge, fun land. There's a link right there. Urtet Mythic. Growl Rare. Last Phyrexia set pack. Encroaching Mycosynth. And foiled Norn's Wellspring. On the Tarkir Dragonstorm. Glad that worked for you. Computers are weird sometimes. And phones. New Way Forward Rare and Magmatic Hellkite Foil Rare. Riverwalk Technique. Thunder of Unity. Windcrag Siege for a double rare. And if you get it in Ghostfire, Skirmish Rhino is a mythic. New Way Forward Showcase. There's a Ugin art card. Pretty sick. Last pack for Wet Sauce. Good luck. We have a Showcase, or Anafenza, and a Showcase Fanekeeper's Familiar. Get those sleeved up. Now it's Frostshock's turn. Full Frostshock. They did it with Llanowar Elves. They upshifted a common to a mythic. Yeah, rarities don't really mean much other than their pull rate in the booster pack. Last Infinity pack of this box. And last Zendikar Rising pack of this box. Look, Frostshock. You're not wrong, Myth. Illicit Masquerade. Borderless Slendering Falls, Surveil Land, Knowledge's Power, Steam Core Scholar, and Cryptic Coat of the Plains. Double rare packs are definitely nice for play packs for sure. Infinity. Memory Test. Double K Neville. Comet Stellar Pup Galaxy Mythic. Throwback Summon the Pack. Katarina Galaxy Showcase Rare. Forest. And a Galaxy Forest that has some extra corner that wasn't completely cut off. I'll sleeve that one separately. Oh, excuse me, chat. Zendikar Rising. Tazri, Beacon of Unity Mythic, Maddening Cacophony, Sandu Mammoth, and Charix, the Raging Isle Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Frostshock. Hope you enjoyed them. It is really neat looking when they don't fully cut a corner off. Hopefully it gets to you in one piece. It didn't look like it's going to fall off, but sometimes those do fall off in shipping. More orders. Let me make some name cards. The Galaxy Foil one. I'm shocked it's still so expensive now that it's like banned pretty much. Have there been any sales of it lately, Meth? Normal's 23 cents. Because of course it is. Are those banned in Commander? Or just... we got Reanimate and Macias, the Unhallowed. Vladimir getting 10 MHG set packs. That's fun. Might get to reorganize my box back the way it was here soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So close. 10. Look, Vladimir. See what we find, yeah. A bridge art card. Garth One Eye Mythic. Full Amoeba. Could live a whole entire lifetime without seeing another Amoeba, and it would be too soon. Through the Volatile, Necrogoyf, there we go, and Karmic Guide. Merfolk Mistbinder from the list. Man, I cannot talk anymore, chat. My brain's just like, nope, done. Words no make sense. Dothy Voidwalker, nice. Still have 200 people hanging out with us. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Archon of Cruelty Mythic. If you're new to the stream, if you're on... Ooh, Icecrown Scepter. That's cool. If you're new to the stream, if you're on Twitch, if you could hit that follow button, it's free. It would mean a lot to us. You can catch us on future streams. Master of Death and Failing to See and Sky Mythic. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern up till 2 a.m. if we're busy. And then if you're on YouTube, it's free to subscribe. I think it's a gray button now. Inevitable Betrayal or maybe Black. Search Supremacists and Patriarch's Bidding for a triple rare pack. But that way you can find us easier next time we're streaming. We'd love to have you back. If you're considering getting some packs in the future, feel free to let us know if you have any questions. Soul Talisman Rare, Karmic Guide Rare. I can answer them in chat, or you can shoot us an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. We'd be happy to help you out. Again, there's no subscription or any type of monthly fee to get packs on our stream. Ave, Progenitor, Ooze, Diamond Line Retro, and Cabal Coffers Mythic. Let's go. Necrotic Sliver from the list. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we ship to the US only. Sanctifier on Vec and Wonder. And we're finally to Vladimir's last pack. There are so many cool pulls you've hit in these. Turbo Taxi, not among the super cool hits. This is how I feel when I pull an Amoeba, chat. My eyes just melt out of my head. But you do get a very sick Parallel Evolution. That's pretty cool. From the list, from Torment. Julian up next, getting 2 Aether Drift play packs. Torment was a very interesting set. It was the small set of the Odyssey block. And it was a set that was not color balanced. It had more black cards than any other color. Monument to Endurance, that's great. Red and blue had a medium number of cards, and white and green had very few cards in the set. And then Judgment was the opposite, where white and green were super heavy. Dr. Fabricator and Full Throttle. Black was the least represented set in Judgment, if I remember correctly. Very, very weird block. Back when blocks were a thing. Hope you enjoyed your pulls, Julian. Congrats on the monument. Taylor up next. 2-mom set, 2-1 set. Good luck, Taylor. Should probably put it in your token deck. Did you know you had one, or did you have to look it up? It's in your Riku deck. Got it. I remember that card. That was that the Selesnya card? Maybe I don't remember that card. Phyrexian Vindicator Mythic. Gold stamped our card. Monument to Perfection and a full Ichor Archfiend of the Dross. I remember that card. Lantern of Insight from the list. Vorinclex Mythic. Very nice. And Shalai and Halar Mythic. Double Mythic pack. We like those. Steal a phrase from Underworld Games. Redbeard. Deeproot Wayfinder and Hirobi Death's Whale. Multiverse Legend Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Taylor. Thanks for grabbing some packs. That dog in Mystery Booster 2. Comet Stellar Pup. In white border, yes. I think that's what we're talking about. 7 1-set packs for Thomas. Dang, y'all are making me open all the boxes tonight. No wonder the box is overflowing. There's 3 here. We need 4 more. Old packs on top. Evan 1 set for Thomas. Thomas, good luck. We have Alexander, Frostshock, Real Magic Rules, and Joel. And then Vladimir. Got a Mondrak art card. Love it. Ethic, Crucible, Goliath, and Kite Shield from M12. Uncommon. Vran, Executioner Thane. Ooh, Phyrexian Metal Swamp. Nice. And Argenta Masticore. That was my pre-release stamp card for Phyrexia All V1. Weird how you remember little things like that. Another Metal Swamp. Nice. Black Sun's Twilight and Blue Sun's Twilight foil rare. Dr. Pepper. Missouri Stalker Spheres. Weird, really doesn't matter at all. Nobody probably cares story. When I was in college, I was in the marching band at James Madison University. Played alto saxophone. Mirage Mockery and Zopendraw. Hunger Dominus Mythic. And 1 year, I think I was like a junior, maybe a senior. Every year the freshmen introduce themselves and answer a bunch of questions and stuff. So like you get to know them and whatnot. And I have our stand. Great uncommon. And Urbrass Forge, great rare. We'll get those sleeved up. There's this one girl, really nice, from Tazewell, Virginia. I remember because such a small town, very southern drawl. And she says what her favorite drink is, and it's not Dr. Pepper, it's Dr. Paper, like paper, not pepper. It was the wildest thing ever, and that was just like followed her around for 4 years. But it was wild. It's just like when you said Dr. Pepper, that's what popped in my head. So. Little random things you remember, chat. Jumpstart 25 and 2 Tarkir play packs for Alexander. Good luck, Alexander. Then we have Frost Shock, Real Magic Rules, Joel, and Magic Lad. Enchanted. If I can find the pull tab. The pull tab is enchanted, so I cannot find it. It's right here. It's just not. There we go. Finally pulled. Eidolon of Astral Winds and the Poet in anime. And then 2 Tarkir packs. Ooh, Genesis Ultimatum special guest. Congrats. And Rediscover the Way. The real thing. Opening Jumpstart 25 is the biggest pain in the butt. Jumpstart 22 is up there too. Raider Huff Behemoth. Let's go. Congrats, Alexander. We'll get this looted up for you. Rorschach up next. Get an MH2 collector pack. Anybody has any questions, let us know. We have about half an hour left tonight, chat, unless we run out of packs to open. If we run out of packs, the stream will be over. If we don't, it'll end at 2 o'clock. I'll put a line on the schedule if I have to when we get closer to that point. Think happy thoughts of fetches. Will it be a very fetching pack? Good luck. Think the Fire on Vec. Dakin, Shadow Slayer, Borderless Mythic, Ornithopter Paradise, Etchings of the Chosen, in etched, how appropriate, Profane Tutor etched, and Dothy Voidwalker Retro Foil. That was not a fetching pack, I'm sorry. Got some good cards in there, though. What's, yeah, Voidwalker is always good. I was about to ask, what are Voidwalkers sitting at? I haven't looked that up in a while. I'm going to look it up. I want to know. Hello, Garrett. How are you? Dothy Voidwalker, Retro Foil. Like $10? Not bad. $11. Retro Foil is like $11. I don't know that I've seen that one, Frostshot. Real Magic Rules, getting a Tarkir collector pack. Good luck. If anybody would like to get an order in, make sure you get your order in and let us know it's coming so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order shows up. Awaken the Honored Dead, Borderless Foil. Elspeth, Borderless Mythic. United Battlefront, Bone Devourer, and Draco Genesis with a Dragon Eye Forest. What a great pack. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Real Magic Rules. Are we out of Infinity? We'll have more Wednesday night with Queen Honey. Sorry, Brian. I didn't realize we went through that much Infinity tonight. Wild. Joel getting a Foundations collector pack. We'll have more on Wednesday with Queen Honey. And I'll have more Thursday night as well. Good luck, Joel. See what we get. Lunar Insight full extended. Elenda, Saint of Dusk. Genesis Wave Borderless. Consuming Aberration and Ashroot Animus with a Kaido Island. An offer you can't refuse. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And then Vladimir grabbing a Doctor Who collector pack. That one's easy. I just leave the whole thing. Paydays are definitely good, for sure. You'll never hear me argue against that. Good luck, Vladimir. Beast. Island Surge, that's cool. Eighth Doctor, hunted by the family. Deserted Beach, Fractured Identity, Dreamroot Cascade, The Master, Mesmerist, Canyon Slew, Dan Lewis, Thespian Stage, Time Reaper Surge, Sad Robot. He's so sad. And Surge. Nissa of Track and Surge, Seventh Doctor, and Missy. Full TARDIS frame. Get that sleeved up for you. Frostshock getting a Brothers War Collector. Luck Frostshock. Yeah, I've never seen an episode of Doctor Who, but I am watching the whole entire Avatar series, The Last Airbender, so I know what's going on for that one. It's only 3 seasons, and I watch it when I pack cards. Lightstone and Weakstone, bottom half of Urza, Deathbloom Ritualist, Kayla's Music Box, Inspiring Statuary, Jetfire, and Sculpting Steel for Frostshock. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Yeah, so Doctor Who was a commander-only product. Had 4 commander decks where you could get all the cards pretty much in the commander deck. But if you wanted the fancy versions or foils, you had to get collector packs. Yes, they have 7 to 14 rares in them. So do the Fallout one. Those are the 2 sets that have a bajillion rares per pack. I have not seen that one. Well, obviously, because I haven't watched the first one yet. Finished the first one yet. I'm in the beginning of season 2 for Avatar: The Last Airbender. Wet Sauce, good luck. Gonna start with Phyrexia Albi 1. What did we get? Rhea Evor, Bane of Bladehold, and a Metathryn Elite from Urza's Flask. And then, ooh, you got a Metal Broccoli. Ickerboon Gauntlet Mythic. Yeah, Fallout's outrageous. It went up super fast, and it never looked back. Lethal Demolition, Might Overseer, and Evolved Spinoderm, and Zenith Chronicler for a triple rare pack. Fallout went nuts instantly. Like, we literally got, I think, less than 50 boxes for the stream. It was so allocated. Seachrome Coast and Implode from Planeshift from the list, and now Tarkir. It was never at 10, but you get the idea. Dragonback Assault Mythic. Open booster pack. Wow, that is like the most convoluted booster pack opening ever. Avenger of the Fallen. And Dalkvin Encampment for double rare. 2 packs left. Yeah, that pack was just like, we're not going to open. Ooh, we got Draconic Frame back there. Magmatic Hellkite. Last pack for Wet Sauce. Dragon Token. Caustic Exhale. This card is wild. Dragon Sniper, 1 green for 1/1 Vigilance, Death Touch, Reach. United Battlefront for your last rare with a Reliquary Dragon Token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Wow, chat. That's a stream. If anybody else wants some packs, you better hurry up. We're going to be wrapping the stream up here shortly. Yeah, Brian, I'm bummed too. I really hope they print enough, but I don't think they're going to. Unfortunately. Ooh, another order. Tarkir Collector Pack. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday night. Remember, tonight is the last night that you can add cards to get shipped on Thursday. You do have to pay for shipping, so make sure at least one of your orders has a shipping payment on it. If you want them to ship this week, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If none of your orders have a $6 or $10 shipping payment, reply to your order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping. We'll send you instructions, especially if you're new. If you already know how to do it, you can just do it. You don't need us to send you instructions. But if you're new and don't know how to, just reply to us and we will send you instructions. Real Magic rules. Good luck on your Tarkir Collector Pack. Starting with Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Draconic Frame, Lotus Light Dancers, Frostcliff Siege Borderless, Transcendent Dragon, and United Battlefront with a beautiful Dragon Knife Foil Swamp. Look at those sleeved up. So Queen Honey will be starting a new shipping week on Wednesday. Another order. How about that? Assassin's Creed Collector Pack. That sounds fun. Dang, I'm going to have a million cards to pack up tomorrow, chat. This is going to be fun. To watch so much Avatar. I'll be streaming Thursday with Packs and Battles again. Sarah will be streaming Friday. Queen Honey will stream Saturday. Sarah will stream Sunday, and then I'll stream on Monday. So we're at streaming 6 nights a week, every night but Tuesday at 8:30 Eastern. Assassin's Creed Collector Pack for Frostshot. Good luck. We are having a great stream. We're still streaming, and it's almost 2 a.m., so that's when you know it's been a fun stream. Brotherhood Regalia, very nice etched. Layla Hassan, The Animus, Conspiracy Foil Extended, and What Must Be Done etched. We'll get those sleeved up for you. But if we're not going to get any other orders in, that'll probably wrap it up for us. So I'm going to wait a second, make sure we don't get any other orders in, then we're probably going to call it. Hello, Blight Widow. Were you here one before? Oh, here's another order. I could swear you were here earlier tonight. Are my days mixing together? 2 Assassin's Creed collectors. That sounds fun. And then a Tarkir collector for Real Magic rules after that. What a Monday night. What sauce? Good luck. These are not collector packs. The unbannings. There are no bannings tomorrow. Okay, just double check. Had to read. They're very similar looking, which is really frustrating. Brotherhood Regalia, nice. That's the good one, right, chat? Apple of Eden, Isu Relic Mythic, Abstergo Entertainment, Mjolnir Stormhammer Full Extended, and Staff of Eden Vault's Key Etched Mythic. Unbanning the third. What happened to the first and second unbanning? Did I miss something? Abstergo Entertainment, Conspiracy. Ooh, the Capitoline Triad Borderless Foil. That's a cool looking mythic. And Jackdaw Etched. Oh, and you got the emblem too. How about that? We'll get those sleeved up for you, Wet Sauce. Have a good night, Wet Sauce. Appreciate you hanging out and getting packs tonight. It was more fun when it was the unbanning 3. Not gonna lie. Real Magic rules. Getting a Tarkir collector pack. Good luck. Have a good night, Beth. Banekeeper's Familiar. Stormscale Scion. Draconic Mythic. Severance Priest, Anok Strike Leader, and Teamer Battle Crier. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You got the mean Dragon Sniper. Myth is leaving early because Myth got timed out for 10 seconds today. John, last but not least, at least for now, 4-1 set pack. Nope, another pack coming in. He misread a price and said a Mystery Booster 2 foil was $160 when it was $35. I thought he was just pulling our leg, so I timed him out for 10 seconds. Shielded Zedict, Kaya Manga Rare, and Dark Slick Shores. Very cool pack there. Shielded Zedict is uncommon, but it's a great one. He just accidentally read the OG foil instead of the Future Sight foil. Here in Safe House, Vivictus Asmati, the Dire Mythic from M19 from the list. Malcator, Icar, and Red Sun's Twilight Rare. Last pack for John. All the orders coming in. Chat, we might actually stream till 2 a.m. tonight on a Monday. That doesn't happen very often. Been fun, though. Vraska, Betrayal, Sting, Mythic, and Benelish Infantry from Weatherlight. Has banding, don't ask. I don't know how to explain it. Real Magic Rules, get another 1-pack snipe. Good luck to you. You're right, we don't talk about banding. Spirits, Draconic Frame, Shiko, Paragon of the Way, foil. Warden of the Grove, Dragonologist, Hammerhead Tyrant, and Stadium Headliner with a Draconic Presence Mountain. Get this sleeved up for your Real Magic Rules. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Anthony up next, getting 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Good luck, Anthony. If anybody else is getting packed, please let us know. Hate to end the stream before your order came in. Bedlam Reveler foil, Activating Vampire Retro, Rooftop Storm Borderless, and Liaisa Forgotten Archangel. Another order, thank you. Another 1-pack snipe. Mini Zakari, thank you so much for subscribing. Or Zaraki, sorry. Vanquishing the Horde, Borderless foil, Captivating Vampire poster, Galvanic Iteration Retro, and Shipwreck Marsh. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sounds good, Chad. We'd be happy to do that for you. Romance Rules, getting 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Last pack of the box, Real Magic Rules. See what you get. Reliquary Dragon. Foil Sipsig Ceremony. Mistrise Village, nice. Otis, the Fangkeeper. Aligned Heart, and Baron Step Siege. Get this sleeved up for you. Chad up next, getting 2-1 and 2 Tarkir Collector Packs. And then Justin's getting an Outlaw Collector Pack. We'll open Tarkir last. Chad, good luck. Phyrexian Mighty Might. Zenith Chronicler. Seachrome Coast. Punisher Step Incomplete. Might Overseer. Zenith Chronicler. And Monument to Perfection. Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut, Manga Foil, Malira Manga, Rat, Step Incomplete, Serum Sovereign, Bloated Contaminator, and Geth, Thane of Contracts with a Metal Broccoli. Then 2 Tarkir Collector Packs. First one we have a Soldier, Zergo Thunder's Decree, Uranus, the Song Unending Mythic, Thunder of Unity, Enoch Strike Leader, and Magmatic Hellkite with a Dragon Eye Forest. Nice. We'll sleeve these up real quick. Then you have one more pack. Tarkir Collector number 2 for Chad. Dragonfire Blade, Great Ration City, Stadium Headliner, Thundermane Dragon, and Felthar, Dawn of the Abzan. Get those sleeved up too, get your cards put away, and we will ship your box out this week for you. Thank you so much for paying for shipping. Appreciate the support as always. Okay, so we have 2 1-pack snipes for Justin up next. If anybody else is getting packs, please get your orders in. We are getting to the point where we're going to have to cut the stream off, whether we have pack orders or not. So if you want to get your orders in, this is last call. Okay, so first pack for Justin and Outlaws Collector. See what we find here. Treasure Token. Dust Animus. Anguished Unmaking Mythic. Leyline Dowser. Bonnie Paul Clear Cutter, and Archmage's Newt. You have to pack these separately since they're different order numbers. So when we get those put away, then we'll open your next one. Hopefully the Tarkir pack makes up for the Outlaws pack. Good luck, Justin. Got another 1-pack snipe coming in. Thank you. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, Magmatic Hellkite Flip, the DC Regent of the Mire, Pico Narset, Borderless Unified, Mythic, and Jeskai Revelation Mythic. They definitely got some Mythics there. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Then Real Magic Rules, getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Real Magic Rules. Might be the last pack of the stream. We'll see. Nope. More orders. Nice. Frostcliff Siege, Borderless Foil, Barren Step Siege, Borderless, Naga Flesh Crafter, Voracious Bibliophile, and Stormscale Scion Mythic. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up before your Real Magic Rules. The fun dragon. Ooh, that looks fun, Nathaniel. We'll get those for you in just a sec. 3 Bro, 3 LCI, 3 RBR, and 3 Tarkir. Pull those for you real quick. Give me a sec. Gotta grab an LCI box. Give me a sec. Okay. So we have 3 Bro, 3 LCI, 3 Ravnica Remastered, and 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck, Nathaniel. We're going to start with Bro. Elemental Token. Grand Spider. Fauna Shaman. Tercer's Devastation. Unwinding Clock. Ultra Magnus Transformer. And Fade from History Foil Extended. For this, we have a 1-pack snipe for Real Magic Rules again. Rushland. Siege Veteran. Ashnod the Uncaring Extended Mythic. Thundering Titan Schematic. Starscream. And Rage Hunter Spike Schematic Foil. Soldier, Last Brothers War Pack here. Brands Against Crown, Gixian Puppeteer, Urza's Workshop Commander. Quite a Spike, Goldbug, Foil Transformer, and Autonomous Assembler for Brothers War. Tarkir's going to be up next. Dang, y'all, I might actually have to put a line on the stream. Y'all just keep ordering, which is awesome. Tarkir, starting with Yathan Roadwatcher, Stormscale Sound, Draconic Mythic, Roar Endless Song, Ireina, Borderless Mythic, and Rediscover the Way. Borderless Commander Mythic, I should say. So that's the Ireina Commander, not the main set Ireina. They are different spirits. Genesis Ultimatum, Special Guest, Gorgeous. Sinkhole Surveyor, Teamer Battlecry, Broodcaller, Scourge, and Sage of the Skies. Lily Dragon Eye Plains, very nice. Last Tarkir pack here for you. Stillness in Motion. Mistrise Village, nice. Avenger of the Fallen, Tip the Scales, and Awaken the Honored Dead. We'll get these sleeved up, then we'll be into Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Is it really, J.A.? Interesting. I don't get to go home tonight. I think my wife would have something to say about that. White Wolf Gaming, thank you for subscribing. Sovereign Okinek Ahau Mythic, Preacher of the Schism, Orage Stalactite, the Ancient One, Godframe, Life Finds a Way, and a Kalpakal. First among equals. Skeleton Pirate. Yar. Sanguine Evangelist, Squirming Emergence, Deeper Historian, Inti, Seneschal of the Sun, Henry Wu, InGen Geneticist, and Terrian Soul Cleaver. Last Lost Caverns pack, then we'll be moving on to Ravnica Remastered for your last 3 packs tonight, Nathaniel. Wow, really? I didn't think the ultimatums really held any value because in Ikoria they really weren't worth that much. Roaming Throne, great hit. Latsalanti the Great Door, Lundus Hierophant, whoops. Will the Forgotten, Command Tower, and Thousand Moon Smithy. Get your Lost Caverns sleeved up, and then we have RVR. Man, that's the second time these sleeves have split tonight. After not, like, ever splitting. Very weird. Maybe it's just a bad pack. Any big hits tonight? We had a lot of fun stuff. The biggest thing we hit was the serialized Arithmeses. Guardian Project, full Borderless Mythic. Overgrown Tomb Borderless, Mizzix Mastery Retro. Liliana, Dreadhorde General. That was a great pack. Rhythm of the Wild, I think that's overbuck. Yeah, all the lands and Command Tower from Jurassic World and Lost Caverns packs are double-sided. Copy Enchantment, Retro Foil, Divine Visitation, Anime Mythic, Cryptghast Retro, an Expansion Explosion with a Dimir Guildgate. Now your last pack. Can we hit a serialized? That would be so sick. Guardian Project art is gorgeous in Borderless Foil. Good luck, Nathaniel. Rakdos, Lord of Riots Retro Foil, Krenko Anime, Void Slime Retro, and Sword of the Perins. Persistent Petitioners Retro, and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. We'll get those put away. And Real Magic Rules up next. Getting one Tarkir collector pack. One day I just need to like sit and look at all the pricing for all the sets that we open again. It's been a while since I've done that. And every time that happens, I always find quite a few cards I'm surprised by. It's hard to keep up with all the prices. Real Magic Rules, good luck. Thunder of Unity, Borderless Foil, Herd Heirloom, that's been going up. Eshki Dragonclaw within range, and Warden of the Grove. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Joe getting 2 Tarkir collector packs. $225 people hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. You could hit that follow button on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube before you leave if you haven't yet. We'd really appreciate it. Joe, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, that makes sense, Jay. All Out Assault, Foil, Showcase Mythic, Dragonfire Blade, Sage of the Skies, Deceptive Frostkite, and Windcrag Siege. One more pack here for Joe. Have a good night, Brian. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. Elspeth, Storm Slayer, Ghostfire Foil, gorgeous, congrats. Inevitable Defeat, Revival of the Ancestors, Caldera Pyrama, and Surik, Elusive Hunter. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Joe. Ian up next. Grabbing a Commander Legends draft and 2 Baldur's Gate set. And then Philip's going to round out the night with 4 1-set packs. What a wild night, chat. It's been a blast. We'll start with Baldur's Gate. See what we find here. Wilson Etch, Elder Brain Rare, Glunch Rare. Dukeholder Ravenguard Etch, 2 of Horus Adventure, and Go Ryan, Wise Mentor for a triple rare pack. Then Commander Legends OG. Arithmeses, the Slumbering Isle, was our serialized pull earlier. Emberwild Captain, Surfleet Admiral, and the Prismatic Viper Super Secret Rare. Philip up next, getting 4 1-set packs. Here we go. Yeah, March of the Machine. I don't feel like it, or I do feel like it's been a while since we pulled a serialized card from that set, so that was really cool. Monumental Facade Rare and Vika, Scorching Stalwart. I think that's a Street Fighter Secret Lair universe is within. Here's your second pack, Philip. Foil Plains of the Metal variety. Grel's Hive, that's a fun card. Another Metal Plains. Malcator, Purity Overseer. And by metal, I just mean Phyrexian. It just looks metal to me. Like heavy metal art type stuff. Last pack. Blade of Shared Souls. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Philip. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Real Magic Rules with one more 1-pack snipe of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Then Dave is grabbing 2 Outlaws collectors after this. You're welcome, Coyote. Real Magic Rules. Good luck. Arkin, Dragon Ascendant, Draconic Frame, Foil. Bloomvine Regent Flip, Mardu Siegebreaker, Fun Card, Bone Devourer, and New Way Forward. With a Dragonite Mountain. That's great. It is non-foil. But the most desired, obviously, is dragons are mostly red. There are plenty of other color dragons, but red's the primary color. And then Dave getting 2 Outlaw Collector Pack. In chat, we made it to 2 a.m. That doesn't happen very often on Monday, Thursday streams. So that's really cool. Thanks for hanging with us all night. It's been a blast. Reminder, tonight's the last night. Pay for shipping to get your cards shipped April 24th. Wednesday with Queen Honey starts a new shipping week and requires a new shipping payment. Dave, good luck. Starting with Laughing Jasper Flint, Outlaws Merriment, Elemental Eruption, Vraska joins up, and Terrific Steed. Well, let's see if I can open this last pack. We got there. Cruel Ultimatum. I forgot they put ultimatums in this set. Did they put all of them in here? Archive Trap, Discreet Retreat, Spirebluff Canal Borderless, and Giza, the Hellraiser Mythic. Well, chat, how about that? Fun stream. Really appreciate all support. Yeah, the foil Dragonite Mountains are like 20 bucks. If you get it on direct, they're probably even more than that. Non-foil around 10. I think the cheapest one is the Plains, around like 3 or 4 bucks in non-foil. Really crazy. Well, I have a billion cards to pack up later today before Carl gets in at 2 o'clock. So I'm going to go home, sleep for a few hours. Come back and pack cards so Carl can get them all sorted for y'all. Been a super fun stream. Really do appreciate all support. Y'all been awesome as always. Queen Honey will be back Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern. Is that just paying for shipping there? Just want to double check. Make sure I don't miss anything. It has been a pleasure. Twitch, we're going to see if we can raid anybody real quick. That is just paying for shipping. Thank you so much, Real Magic Rules. But yeah, awesome. We got to battle a bunch. We got to open a bunch of fun packs. We got to open a serialized card. A ton of other fun cards. But I'll be back Queen Honey will be back Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday night with more battles and packs. We'll see you then. Have a good one, y'all. As soon as I find the right buttons to press, they're around here somewhere.